How does this work? What buttons do I click? I'm so confused. I don't remember how to do any of this. It says, oh, let's see. It says I'm live. I'm live. Wait. Oh, hi guys. Oh my gosh, I'm live. Whoa. Wait. Where's my scene transition? What? Okay. Apparently, I did just figure out how to do it. Oh shoot. I messed up. There it is. Hello. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh yeah, we practice People Room. We've been practicing People Room. No, good to see you guys. We're back. Kind of. We're kind of back. My grand return, my not so grand return, whatever you want to call it. We're live again. Last time I was live. Okay, let's have a little look-see poo through my stream VODs, because I'm actually curious like how long it's been since I was properly streaming, because it's been a while. It's been a little while. Also, hair is crazy today, but that's okay. I was outside today. Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? Let's see. Oh my gosh. So my last 2P stream was the 30th of March. What? My last Darker stream, 21st of March. So that was like my last proper stream, was that Darker stream on the 21st. Because then I didn't stream for 9 days. I did one 2P stream, and then we stopped doing 2P. So like 21st of March was kind of when I stopped. That was when I like made the announcement being like, yeah, I'm not really going to be live for a couple months. Wow! I genuinely thought it was at least April, but no, it really was the 21st of March. That's crazy. So since then I did that one 2P stream. I did the one GeoGuessr stream. I did the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct reaction stream, which was like an hour long, and then I did that hide and seek thing the other night, which I unlisted because it went awful. So yeah, it's been crazy, and like I mean it says Return of the King in brackets, kinda, because I'm still not like gonna be fully back. I still got stuff going on, but today has been I wouldn't say emotional day, because I haven't really been emotional, but it's been a very weird day. Getting this 106, so true. Because I had my last ever uni lecture today. I haven't been to any lectures in like 3 weeks because I've been so busy on my project. So I've missed the last few weeks of stuff. And then the one earlier this week was cancelled, which I was going to go to after I submitted my project. So then I just had this one today. It was two, but it was two combined into one because Monday was a bank holiday. And it was so weird. Like, I don't know. I guess it was weird because it didn't really build up to anything, because I'd missed 3 weeks of lectures writing my project. It's not that I built up to it and like we got close to the end. I still need to go back and watch those. But yeah, I walked out of that lecture and I was like, I never have one of these again unless I like do masters or something. Really strange, really strange. You're going for facial hair? I know. I've been keeping on top of it. I quite like it. I mean, I don't have much, but it was more. I bought like an actual like trimmer, so that I don't just have to shave clean every time. And I like it. Like I see videos of me clean shaven from like a few months ago, and I'm like, wow, I look so much younger. So yeah, very, very strange day. And then yeah, it was super sunny and warm, so I went and I sat outside for a bit, and then I went and did some of one of my exams. But yes. So yes, I did my big project. That took me, I estimated, King Jeff is back, yes! No, not King Jeff, me. Welcome in. I estimate a little over 300 hours working on my final project in the past month, because I really only started it around, I guess, after the 21st of March when I stopped streaming, and even then I didn't really start it until the Easter holidays, which was like the 5th of April, and that was when I properly started working on it, like 10-12 hours a day that turned into 16 to 18 hours a day. So yeah, it's been a grind. That project really almost killed me, like physically and mentally and emotionally, but I'm very proud of it. I made a really, really cool speedrun live data dashboard. It was all about speedrunning my project. I looked at tools and current systems to help runners get insights on their runs, in the industry, which there are none. There's LiveSplit and the run.gg, and that's about it. Identified a market gap, developed some design principles, and made a prototype system using Python with a library called Streamlit that's used for live data visualizations. Connects to LiveSplit server, it displays your run information, it's pretty cool. It's a buggy mess, so it's not like getting released or anything. Maybe I'll keep working on it, maybe I won't, I don't know. And then I got some users to evaluate it and got some feedback, and then at the end I wrote this like list of design principles for developers of future speedrun data visualization systems and gave some directions for it. So yeah, really, really, really proud of that piece of work, and ended up being like a 50-page long document. But I think I'm gonna get a decent mark on it. And I have 2 more assignments that are due on the 26th. They're not too bad. I'm already like a third through one of them, although I've done like the easy parts kind of, and the other one should take me like 3 days. It's just writing. The other one, there's no actual coding in that, but this coding one might take me a bit. So yeah, it's still a bit up in the air. I'm still not gonna be live much. This might be my only stream before the 26th of May. I don't know. It just depends how things are going. But I've seen a few people doing any percent recently, and it's just given me the itch. I don't even like care about PBing. I don't want to grind. I just want to do some runs because the movement is so fun. And yesterday I was just like running through the movement for a few kingdoms, and I was like, damn. First of all, I still got it. I still know how to play. Like, I was doing crazy. I got Giggler 10 times in a row before I missed it a single time. I missed it in my PB. Why can I do it now after not playing for it? I don't know. And so yeah, I still got it, and it was really fun, was the second thing I picked up on. Like, I love Darker. I've said that Darker is a really fantastic category, but it's just not as much pure mechanical joy as any percent is, which is just so refined and beautiful. Wow, any percent movement is so lovely. So yeah, we're just gonna do like 3 any percent resets today, and then maybe play a different game, and I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. When's the next 2-play video? Oh, summer. I do need to do that. It'll be after GDQ, because obviously that's like our big kind of finale for 2P. So we kind of need to like have that done before I start making it. So yeah, I'll start working on it in July, August. Hopefully it doesn't take more than a few weeks, but the last 2P vid took 6 months. But that's also because I did it during term time at uni. Sorry, I missed so much chat. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much. Viper, I forgot to thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Enjoy the sub at Gmos and ad reviewing for the next month. I'm graduating on May 23rd. Take my finals on Tuesday. Got held back grade, but I skipped 12th. Graduating with your twin brother. Nice, let's go, Andy. Let's go. I assume you mean high school. Welcome in Undershock, welcome in Monica, Philly, Remy, Sawalso, Samu, Kronog, Hot Wheels, everyone here, Nakni. I really appreciate you guys being here. I really do. Hello, YouTube chatters. Hello, Kaitlin. Great to see you, Kaitlin. I'm playing 80% after my week of Dark. I'm probably gonna aim for 1 PP and then go to Well Piece. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I don't like really want to fully grind anything right now because Switch 2 is coming out in June, and I've got a pre-order. I've got a pre-order on lock, and it's probably gonna make the load times lightning fast. My personal prediction, 20 seconds of time save. That's my personal prediction. Maybe more, maybe less. I guess everyone can make their own. But it feels kind of pointless to properly grind right now because like I could like barely scrape a 58, or I could just get one like really easily, you know. I thought you got one, Monica. I thought you got a pre-order. Load times are a game changer, they really are. Do you guys want to see my dashboard? I could show you guys my dashboard. Do you want to see my dashboard? Do you want to see it, guys? That's what I say on a first date. Hey girl, want to see my speedrun dashboard? That's terrible. What am I doing? You know what? Maybe I should have stayed off streaming. Ignore that comment. How do I show you this? I'll just use this scene. Wrong monitor! Why is that so huge? Why is it so huge? Okay, let me show you guys. My dashboard. And you're gonna be really impressed. You're gonna be super, super impressed. What the frick am I doing with my life? Holy crap. Please, please! Sorry, I'm getting tilted. I hate arranging stuff on OBS because the freaking huge red outlines mean that you can't actually see, like, how... I didn't grab that! Sorry. I'm chill. There you go. How to get a girlfriend in 2 lines. Yeah, exactly. Not even 15 minutes and Zach is already crashing out. I've been crashing out for the better part of a month, Viper. This is like... I'm on the up. This is the up of the crash out. You did not want to see me like 4 days ago. I was in a place, to say the least. Hold on, this will just take me a second to get running, because basically I'm stupid and I never figured out how to actually compile it into an exe, so I have to like run the Python itself from a command line. And users Zachary. I'm just trying to remember where I saved it. PyCharm projects. There it is. Command prompt. Copy address. CD. Streamlet. Run. Speedrun. Dashboard.py. Splits.lss. Okay, here is my dashboard. Please. If I connect the live split server. Oh, the live split server is connected. All right, here it is. So it's a little bit laggy and weird and buggy. But you can kind of get the gist of how it works. So if I get the right keyboard layout so I can actually start live split. So I've just started live split, and now all these things are going to start filling in. And you see we have a few different elements. The first thing you'll see at the bottom is this run summary, which just reads your split file and displays some metadata about the run. Very cool. It shows you reset rate, your PB rate, and you can minimize that because it's not super useful during the run. And then here we go. We finished our offsets and now it starts moving. So we have this lovely pace bar over here. So if you can see if I split, then when it goes, it's going to show me this. It's meant to be green. There it is. As I said, bit buggy and weird. It works on not Opera for some reason. It works better on Chrome. Opera makes it buggy. And then you also have these little split rings, which visualize how far through the split you are. And here we have like your gold. You have your gold here, and then this is like what your PB got. So this area here is basically, if you imagine it, if you look at my live split, it's like subtracting these two. That's what this little area is. So that's kind of why you want to hit with these. And then you also have over here a consistency tracker, which shows a box plot of like your 30 most recent runs. So you can see in Sand I have quite a big split variance, but in Cascade it's pretty small, but I have a few crazy splits down here. Those are runs where I did DSS. Makes sense, right? And then you also have the PB potential. It's a bit pessimistic, but it shows you, it like simulates a bunch of runs and tries to figure out how, like, it basically takes random runs from your recent history and simulates a bunch of runs on the current pace that you're on, and then sees how many of those PB. It's good in concept, but it's very pessimistic. You can be like 20 head out of cap and it will give you 4% PB chance because there's like so much variance. So that definitely needs tweaking. I think an ML, a machine learning approach would be really good there. You wouldn't need anything crazy. You wouldn't need any convolution or anything. Just like a very simple feed-forward network would do just fine. So that's one of the things I talked about in my further work. But yeah, and I'll show you like what the split ring, I call the split progression thing split rings, does like if you get behind, right? So like if I set my offset to 210 just to skip forward through cap, you can see, so it goes here, my gold is a 218, as the timer hits 218, it goes past the little gold line, bang, and then it's going to work towards this, and then if we split now, bang, we save time. If we don't split now, it will overrun, and then uh-oh, it's red. Oops, I got a 229, and then it's red. And then look, a pace bar which keeps flickering on and off for no reason whatsoever because I love Python, is also red when it shows up. I don't know why it's not showing up. Anyway, there you go. Is this a website? No, it's just it runs a server locally on your computer, so you can see. This doesn't box me, does it? No, we're fine. So you can see the Streamlit library in Python will host a local server. So this is my local PC IP address with the 192.168 mask, and then my PC is 102 on our network, and then it runs a server on port 8501, which then you can access through a web browser. You can make this a public site, but that doesn't really make sense because it visualizes your current run live. Like, what use would that be? I don't know. Maybe it'd be useful. Yeah, this library's good, but this library isn't really meant for stuff that updates in real time. It's meant to, I don't know, it's more meant for like post hoc analysis, like looking at data after you finish a run, for example, in this case. So if I was to properly build this, I'd probably use a different library and then maybe have something that actually runs on a window inside your computer instead of, excuse me.
Hi Zach, welcome back. Congrats on getting in SGDQ and finishing uni. Super proud of you and excited to see you in July.
Thank you, Tuesday. I appreciate it. I did notice we got a couple donors. I'll get back to them. I'm just in my little, you know, crazy nerd out session right now. I'd probably make it in, I don't know, some other library that like just does like an actual window inside your computer and it all runs as an executable and stuff. But yeah, that's what I did. And I wrote a whole ass report about it that was like, I don't know how many words, like 8,000, I don't know. It was 30 pages, but technically 50 pages if you include all the bibliographies and appendices and stuff. So, kind of crazy. Anyway, let me catch back up a chat. Hello, Puzzler, thank you for the good luck, Ninja Man. Thank you so much for the £10 dono, Navy Wolf. You're amazing. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's going to help a lot. Oh, that's what we need to talk about. We have so much to talk about. Screw any percent. It's catch-up time. Yeah, so as Navy Wolf donated towards, thank you Navy Wolf, you're amazing, I appreciate it. And Cheese J with the 1500 bits, really, really appreciate it. Jam and I got into GDQ. We got in. We did it. We submitted a run. GDQ! I know! We submitted a run. Welcome in Fusion, stream 108, let's go. You're so unappreciated. I love the vids. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. I think I'm the perfect level of appreciated. I never really make videos or try and get myself out there that much. And I reckon that if I do make videos consistently, which I'm going to try and do this summer, then I will hopefully be more appreciated. But if you make 4 videos, you can't expect to have 1 million subscribers, you know? Sorry, I got sidetracked. Yeah, so we submitted 2p any percent to GDQ. Like, when even was that? When was that? April? March? I don't know. A couple months ago. I think it was, I don't know. A while ago. And essentially, there were... we were pretty confident going in. Everyone was like, before your break, yeah, like March. Everyone was like, oh, 2P's 100% going to get in. They're going to love 2P. And we were like, yeah, of course. And then we submitted it. We were pretty confident. We were slightly less confident because the run we submitted like wasn't a great run, but our commentary was really good, so we kept it. There's no point redoing it. Like, we missed like Nut Clip, for example, but good commentary, still got a 57. It was fine. So we were slightly less confident, still confident. And then, like, just after the deadline, I was like, let me go see how many runs were submitted. Because when we submitted it on, like, the first day of the deadline, there were, like, a couple hundred, right? So I felt pretty good. There were 2,400 runs. 2,400 runs were submitted. So then I was like, oh no, that's a lot of runs. What if they don't even see ours? What if they just scroll past it? Like, oh my gosh, I was freaking out. So then it was like a month and a half until they released the games list of just constant anxiety. Every time I thought about it, my heart rate spikes. And as we got closer to the release schedule, it got worse and worse. Honestly, the day of, I've never been more anxious about something. Not in my life, but in a few years. I really think in a few years. The last time I remember being that anxious was like, doing my guitar exams. I don't know if any of you who play instruments have ever done graded music exams. Those are terrifying. That's the level of anxiety we were reaching. Jambo like made himself ill, like gave himself a really bad stomach ache and was like in bed all day just thinking about it, and he couldn't get his mind off it. Luckily, I did my user test for my project that day, which like kept my mind off it so well, because in between the user tests, I like tried to write and I just couldn't. But the user tests were good. So I'm glad I had that. And then the games list came out. We didn't know when it was coming out. we just knew it was that day, so I was refreshing like every 15 minutes. Oh, so bad. Eventually came out. I froze. Heart was 180 miles an hour. Yo, Annie with the 53-month resub. I appreciate it. Enjoy summer dreams I'm drinking for the next month. That's a long ass time. Meow to you too. Thank you for the hype train, guys. So, games list is released. I see list of games. It's in alphabetical order. I'm like, oh my gosh. I freeze. Alright. I go to the search bar. I type in S. All the S games pop up. We're not in sight. I type in Upa. So, Super. Right? Same thing. Loads and loads of games. Then I type in Mario. Super Mario. And I'm like, this is going to be the one to narrow it down. And it shrinks. The search results shrink. And it almost fits on a page. And I see, like, 9 submissions to Super Mario Maker. Because apparently there's some big Mario Maker race. And, like, every person kind of is a separate entry in the submissions list, even if they're doing the same run. And my heart just drops. I'm like, that's it. They have loads of Super Mario Maker. I saw a Mario 64 120 run, and I couldn't see Odyssey. And I was like, that's it. Guys, thank you for the £25! I appreciate it. That's so much money. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much. Hold on, what's the goal on now? 240? Let's go. Quarter of the way there already, and I've only streamed like twice. Anyway. So. Then I type in O, and bang, all of the like 15, 20 other Mario runs collapse. 2 entries are left. Super Mario Odyssey, any percent 2P, Jambo, Zach. And I started like shaking, and I called James, and he was like, Zach, don't tell me, just. Don't play with my heart. Just tell me, did we get in? And I go, James, we got in. And he didn't even like celebrate. I just heard him like just like melt into his bed because he had so much anxiety like all day, and he was just like, oh my gosh, we did it. So that felt pretty good, and we posted about it everywhere. I got a bunch of likes on Twitter. It was very cool, and it was very cool. And then the next day, like, we got to fill out all of the runner intake form, and like, I've never had so much fun filling out a form. Monica with the £10 tip. I appreciate it, Monica. Thank you so much. You should have recorded the phone call. It was like a 30-minute phone call. Anyway, also, how do you record a phone call? Can you do that? I don't know. Like, so is all that matters? Exactly, Nakni. You get it. You get it. So yeah, I've never had so much fun filling out a form. It's a boring ass form. It's just like, what is your name? What game are you running? What console are you playing on? But I was like sitting there like grinning to myself like, this is so much fun. And then we had to like read the runner like guidelines, and it was like, don't swear. Don't get up on stage until you're told to. Meet with the technician 45 minutes before the run. And like that, I was like so like thrilled to be reading that. I was like, yeah, there's a stage. There's a technician. He's gonna like give us our headsets. It's so professional. I don't know what it is. It just felt so real. It was crazy. I don't know what it was, but that form was like where it clicked for me. Like seeing that we got in was like pretty huge. But yeah, like just filling out a freaking boring ass form, agreeing that I wasn't gonna like shout slurs on the stream, was like where it clicked. Like, oh my gosh. Now there is a slight caveat. We're not officially doing a run. And you may be running, what do you mean? You just spent 15 minutes talking about how you're doing a run. We may not be, because we're a bonus run. Every GDQ, they have like 3 bonus runs, where every couple days, at the end of the day, they have this bonus run scheduled. And during those couple days before the run, they have a donation goal on screen, right? And if the donation goal doesn't get met, the run doesn't get performed. And ladies and gentlemen, that's what we are. And you may be wondering, well, why are you so hyped? It's because it's going to get hit. I know it's going to get hit. I know we're going to pull through. I went back and I checked like the previous 3 years of GDQs, SGDQ and AGDQs, like 6 GDQs. In those 3 years, I think there were like 3 or 4 incentive runs that didn't get hit. Like in total over those like 12, over those like 6 or 7 GDQs that I checked. So out of like freaking 20 bonus runs, and they were all games that I'd never really heard of, or that like they're at weird times or something. For example, Dangers didn't 1p any % run in 2023, and that was a bonus run, and it got hit, and I wasn't personally talking to, but I have a connection to one of the people who's on like the game selection team, and they were like, yeah, incentive runs are usually ones that are like hype, you know, ones that we think are really cool. So it's actually a compliment. At first I was like, damn, we're only worth a bonus run, but then it's like, no, they choose like the best runs to be bonus runs, right? And like Mario's freaking hype. So the Odyssey community, you guys might have to pull through to see us on the stage. Danger's one was like $100,000. They absolutely cleared it. But we're gonna need to see some donations before our run. I will keep you guys updated. But everybody, first of all, save some money, right? Save a little bit of money. Save a tenner, right, in your bank account to donate to GDQ when we get there. You can wait until a bit closer to the time. If the goal has been hit, donate it. If it has been hit, then save it to donate during our run in case your message gets read out while I'm playing. Or then do another donation for that. It's charity. Donate all you want. So yeah, I'm like 99.9% confident we're gonna get split in the stage, but there is a small chance we don't. I think we're gonna be fine though. I've never seen a run not get met. Yeah, exactly. They always get met. Like, they make them goals that would probably get hit even if there wasn't an incentive, you know? Just, like, naturally through GDQ progressing. I'm buying a literal flat, but I'll save £10 so hard. £5! £5 is enough. Yo, Rubik, welcome in. And where's a polar bear? So yeah, that's the haps. I'm okay, Rubik. So, TLDW. I haven't streamed in a month and a half. I did a huge, really cool project about speedrunning, which I'm very proud of, and it was very innovative, and actually one of the first bits of research in that field. And I was awake like 18 hours a day until 10 in the morning doing it for like a week straight, and that sucked. I'm almost done. I've got 2 more assignments, but I'm a little bit more free. After my 2 assignments, I'm going to be completely free, and we're going to be streaming pretty much full time, at least for a while. More info on that soon. We're going to GDQ. Those are the 5 TLDRs. I'll just pull out and give Zach my entire deposit. Yeah, you can just hit the donation goal by yourself. If you just, instead of getting a mortgage on the house, get a mortgage on a GDQ donation. You feel me? You bought Smash Ultimate? Such a good game. I hope you have fun with it. Oh, man, we've been talking for half an hour. It is, Jay. It is. It's crazy how perfect it's gonna be. It's crazy. You're spending your parents' retirement savings? Great idea. Great idea. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably have to donate, you know? I'll be so stressed. I'll be sitting there, like, 5 hours before the run, like, staring at the donation goal, just, like, sending in donations, like, come on! Let us get there. I would pay a lot of money to do that run. I mean, I already am, hence the donation goal. I'm almost more excited for that documentary than a run. No pressure. We have a lot to cover. That documentary is going to be like an hour and a half long. Maybe I should split it up. Because it was 56:22 where that ended. We have freaking, like, Giggler, Tyrone's 56:19, R56:07, R56:05, and then the week of grinding we did 55, where we got nothing. And then when James came to my house and we did the week of grinding, and we got nothing. And then getting 55 when we came back, and then improving on the 55 and getting the 44, and then grinding the whole time and not beating the 44. And then the Switch 2 coming out. Oh, and Tyrone also getting 55. And then the Switch 2 coming out. And then whatever happens after that. And then GDQ. It's going to be a long-ass video. Bring a piano arrangement, sing along for oldies. Oh! I will cry. I will cry. I will. Oh yeah, I'm seeing Twin Pilots on Sunday, chat! We booked it on the 3rd of April last year in the pre-sale. So it's been a long time coming, but yeah, we're going to see 21 Pilots in Manchester. Me, Karis, Anya, and then also a couple of IRLs who are sitting in a different place in the arena to us. But I'm so excited. I'm so excited. GDQ is much more important than my parents. No, I agree. They'll be just fine. They can just live with you. They can just live with you for the rest of their lives. They're perfect. If you make a long video, it's a good breakfast video. True, true. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with a long video, but it will also take longer to make. Good luck on stuff. Thank you, Sliz. Is there anything else we need to catch up on? Like, has anything else gone on in my life? I don't think so. I've had a very uneventful life. I've just been working. I love your documentary videos. They're so good. Me too. Me too. And every time I make one, I think it's like the best thing ever, and then I watch it back like a year later, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I could do so much better. And I feel the same about the last one. I need to get rid of the stupid music sequences. They're just not that interesting. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with those. They're just not that interesting. Frisbee? Oh, yeah, I won nationals at Frisbee. I have a medal. Do you guys want to see? I have a medal. Wait. Ow, I'm tied to my PC. Yeah, our uni team won our division nationals. We were in the second division. The divisions of 16. But there was like a whole like tournament bracket to get in to the finals. And we were like one place away from getting into the first division, but we won our division. So here's our medal. We got a medal and we got a trophy, which is currently in, I think it's in V-Bar on campus, if any of you know where that is. Bucks trophy. The trophy was our division. That was like a, I don't remember what the divisions are called. So yeah, that was really cool. Winning the UK national, University Ultimate Frisbee tournament. That was very fun. I am... You gonna have a full beard by GDQ? Maybe. I did shave like 3 days ago. But I mean, it's not very filled out. It grows long, but there's... So, like, what? Like, where is this part? And... Also, my skin is so sensitive. Just from, like, touching my face there, I've already gone red. Does anyone else get that? That's crazy. I did this to show you. And it's already just gone red. Maybe there's something wrong with me. Maybe I'm dying. Yeah, when I say ultimate, I mean ultimate Frisbee. Ultimate. Oh. Ultimate. I just wear this shirt because it's really damn comfortable. It's like super silky and smooth. That's the reason I wear it. Okay. Well, that was a good little viewership builder. And I think we should do some 90%. Let's see if I still remember how to play this game. I think we'll be fine. Do I do DSS? Ideally, I'd like to just do some no resets, and DSS does not guarantee a no reset. I mean, I could just do it until I get it, and then just do manual DSCA. Oh, manual DSCA is different now. They added more things. They added more things here, so it takes longer to get here. And then they added more things here, so it takes longer to get down to the bottom. Cheeky devils, Nintendo. Cheeky, cheeky devils. I haven't updated my Switch. I did it on accident. Let's just see how this goes. Okay. Yeah, because when I opened the game and mashed A and I mashed through the update text and just did it. It does feel a bit weird. My hands and the controller do feel a little bit weird. But I reckon we're fine. Alright, let's see how this goes. Too low? I think I waited too long. Let me just set a teleport. Too high. I mean, it feels like natural. I should have neutral bounced. I'm honestly more worried about rib jump because it's like so inconsistent. So in Atmosphere, not officially, there's a pre-release, and it's a bit buggy. Like I tried to change my Switch profile icon, and it just crashed my whole Switch. So yeah, I would recommend just not updating the firmware and then waiting until the Atmosphere full release is out. Okay, I'm a little bit rusty at this track. Like, how did that one work? I was so far right. I keep reloading too. I'm just trying to teleport. You like 57 with DSS? That's not bad. Better than me right now. On a good day, I'm like 8 out of 10. I don't know why I up throw to wall stall there. I mean, I guess up throw stall you in there a bit longer, so if I'm far away from the wall, in theory it should help me out. Yeah, I did a full height triple jump there. I like to kind of cut off my triple jump just before the peak, so I don't have to wait as long after the wall jump, which can kind of mess up your dive angle. That was too low. But that's kind of unconventional. I wouldn't recommend anyone else do that. And it's obviously not working, so... yeah, I'm not too convinced about this one. I guess our 3 options are, we do it and reset if we miss, like we would do on normal attempts. We do it until we get it and just like tank a potential like 20-second time loss, plus more in sand for manual DSDA. Or we just do diving skip. What do you guys think? We could do a poll. I didn't do neutral bounce again. I just need to do neutral bounce even if I look too far away, because it does always just kind of work out. Like, what the freak? Oh, I dropped my dive input. I think that actually would have worked if I hit that. What even dropped my input there? Did I just press the buttons too fast? Do one run with DSS and axe it if you don't get it? You might be right. You might be cooking. Yeah, it's like really hard to be too far away for a neutral bounce to work there. Seen your Moonsworld record? By who? What are you talking about? What? There is no way someone got an Moonsworld record. Yeah, welcome in, Adrian. Thank you for the good luck. Hello. How's Jambo doing? He is good. He's also been in Dissertation How. But he finished. And then just a couple of exams for him, just like me. Went out for drinks on Monday after I submitted mine. I submitted it at 9 AM, went to bed at 10 AM, woke up at like 7 PM, and then just went straight to the bar, had 4 pints, came home, crashed out, and slept for like 12 hours. That was such a weird day. Dude, I really don't think I do this. The people want no reset, though. That's interesting. I'm just not waiting long enough, like a single time, is the issue. Yeah, I'm just always too high up. Like, I can definitely get back into it, but how much time would that take? Oh, that was really weird. But that was just too low. Most healthy lifestyle. The thing is that I'd like barely eaten the past couple days before that anyway, so like those 4 drinks hit me way harder than 4 drinks should do. But I kind of needed it. Oh, why was that so sketchy? Alright, I mean, the people just want to see DSS, so I guess at least this first run we'll just throw our heads in it over and over until we either get it or the chain chomp breaks the rock. Oh, I hate rib jump, dude! It's the worst! I could just stop being stubborn and not do triple jump, rib jump, but I'm also incredibly stubborn. I hope you guys understand. Alright, one more. And then we'll get into some runs. So naff. Yo, Quadratical! Oh my frick. Okay, that doesn't count.
Hey Zach. Haven't caught a stream in a while. I thought I saw a Go Live title about hide and seek. Was that with Fair and Smallent and everyone? Can we expect a video? 3.
Yo, Quadratical, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. One more until your sub baby is born. How cute. No, that wasn't with them. That was with, like, Kirio and his subathon people. It didn't go very well because the mod kept crashing, so we kind of gave up. That's why I enlisted the mod. There you go. If I, like, concentrate on it, it works. If I let my muscle memory go, then it doesn't work. My muscle memory is a lying... Come on, dude! Get rib jump! Oh my goodness! BP got a world record at 4 AM? That's insane! How out of the blue? I had no idea. I don't really use Twitter anymore, so I guess I just don't see this sort of thing. That'll have to do! I'll do it again without the crashes. That will be so much fun. I might be doing some hide and seek tomorrow with a different group. But then I asked how many people there were going to be, and they're like, we have 2 people so far. And I'm like, well, that might not work too well. So we'll see how that goes. Well, it's time to say 210 because I was showing you guys my speedrun dashboard. Cheating on us? Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Super Mario Odyssey! Oh, I can play Balloon World. Oh my gosh. Give me a sec. Just one sec. Just give me, just bear with. Just give me, yeah, 80%. Oh man. Yeah, Jay. It's so dumb, isn't it? It's so dumb. Zach, I'm so confused. Why are you confused? I did do GeoGuessr with CJ and Fair and people though. It's true. Oh my gosh! What? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Seriously? Because I changed language. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry. I accidentally updated my Switch to 20.0.1. Morning it works fine without the atmosphere. That is weird. How silly. What do we need for DSS? Minus 25? I think so. You look fresh with beard? I would hardly call it a beard, but it's as good as it gets. It's as good as it gets. What happened, because I was on version 1.0 to do SMO Online, and then I re-updated it to 1.3, and then it was like, oh my gosh, you unlocked Balloon World and like 800 new outfits, and also Nintendo Labo. That's what it was. Nintendo Labo? Do we not love Nintendo Labo? I have a Nintendo Labo. I mean, I don't have the VR one, but I have like the original set. It was really fun. I also need to just quickly mess around with my mic settings. Because I forgot to change this back to 0.8. Because apparently you guys like hearing my button sounds while I play. We gotta be going! There you go. There's you boing. Yo, Quadratical! Thank you for the
OMG,
25
you
Canadian.
got accepted for GDQ. Congrats.
We freaking did. We got accepted, and we're going. I appreciate the donation. That really, really helps. We're still a little bit behind financially. So thank you so much. Really, thank you. What the frick? Does anyone remember what the 20... It's the 31st, I think. No, I don't know. I wish I was going. You are! You are! You're coming! Oh my gosh! 30th? Thank you. It's 31st last year. Everyone tells also that he is coming to DDQ. That's not the right virtual cam. Oh my gosh! Sorry, I'm so rusty at streaming. We're not even at the gameplay yet. I just forgot how to stream. Okay. Auto split? Yes. Alright, if DSTO doesn't work, it's Try's fault. Even if I miss DSS like 8 times, it's still Try's fault for giving me the wrong date. Oh, so also. My goodness. Every donation buys an expensive American meal for Zach at GDQ. Well, we have an Airbnb with a kitchen. We're just gonna cook our own meals. I'm just gonna be living off, like, pasta. I mean, I'm sure we'll go out to eat a few times. But that's part of the idea. Airbnb is just, like, OP. It's like a fifth of the price as a hotel room. And it's also even less because you have, like, an oven and a stove and a microwave. So you can just, like, go to the grocery store, as they call it. And buy food. How much do the flights cost? The flights were 1,100 each. And I, yeah. It's rough. And I'm, like, kind of... Well, no, James actually did cover most of his, but we're kind of combining our costs, because we hope to make a lot of the money for it, like, on stream through fundraising, so we're kind of treating it as one thing. That's fine. GBP, yeah, 1.1k pounds. In dollars, that's like 1.5, 1.4 maybe? In Canadian, that's like 2,000. I saw Canadian's like 2x GBP. I was just buying USD. Just freaking look it up. I don't know, 1,100 pounds into dollars. It's easier for you to search up right now. Is my last completed run that 109 I did when I was drunk? Wait. That could be a goated comparison. Because I don't really want to compare to PB. I mean, we're ahead of PB, but I don't really want to compare to it. It is! Let's go! Okay, this is our comparison. This is our comparison, chat. And people are going to join in, they're going to be like, you are so far ahead. And I'm like, I know. Huge PB incoming. When this happened? On Daylight Savings. We did an IRL Daylight Savings run. And this, I actually got it. I got DSTA, but the rest of the run was... It left something to be desired. Minneapolis is a really random place to fly to. Is it actually, like, significantly cheaper to fly to, like, JFK or something? Or, like... I don't know. Where else is popular? LAX. Yeah, interesting. No, it was a direct flight from Heathrow to Minneapolis. Like, I don't know. Well, no, because then again, there were flights that went like Newcastle, Amsterdam, Minneapolis that were even more expensive, even though it wasn't direct. JFK would be way cheaper. Yeah, but then you have to get like a cross-country train, and they don't have trains in the US, so... But no, there didn't really seem to be many options that had connections in the States when we looked. At least not ones that were cheaper. Also, that was like the worst attempt at DSS I think I've ever done in my life. What? Are you kidding? He just didn't jump. He just walked off the edge, bro. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. Let's just get out of here. Oh my gosh, that lost so much time. Ah! Sorry. Chill out. GDQ's in Minneapolis? Yeah, I don't know why. AGDQ is in like a normal place, I think. I think it's in, where is that? Like Philadelphia or something? So, somewhere around that. Like a popular spot. So yeah, I don't know why SGDQ is in such a random city. Pittsburgh? Where's that? That's around there, right? You so happy you recovered from the 26/3/2023 incident? True. Blank, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Minneapolis is a pretty popular airport, especially for the Midwest. Oh, Midwest Indigo. That's fair enough. I know there are 2 airports. I don't know which one they're flying to. The international one, I guess. Maybe one of them's just domestic. Most expensive. Seattle is 900? That's like freaking 1,000 miles east. West, rather, of Minneapolis as well. There's a reason jet lag is always in Europe. Because Europe's goated and has trains. Pennsylvania? So yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah. Pittsburgh is where I live. Oh, really? So AGDQ is like super easy to get to. I guess that's why you're always there. They should absolutely do GDQ in like London. That'd be great. Or in the north. Manchester, Leeds. Hey up. Should we do our own speedrunning convention? Our own British speedrunning charity marathon. Oh yeah, there's one in the Netherlands. GDQ Newcastle. Big up the tune. GDQ at Newcastle. Unfortunately, I think everyone would get stabbed. Oh my gosh, you piece of crap. Good afternoon, hope you're doing well. Thank you, Antenna, welcome in. Minneapolis is an upcoming thriving city. I just feel like it's very random. Like, does anyone even live in Minnesota? I don't know, maybe. Make up your mind, like, are you living in Canada or the US? Just pick one, right? Go to Toronto or New York. Newcastle's pretty safe? I guess so. I really don't know if we make CSDA. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm going to take that as a no. Yeah, no, they do with Mall of America. Oh, I 100% didn't. Alright, manual time! Woohoo! 2P wedding? I don't know. When you stop asking. One of my friends has a $1.5 million condo in Minneapolis. Then why aren't we staying there? Holy crap, that sounds incredible. In Oxford. That seems like a good place to live. I hope you get to go to Target. Why? Is it just a magical place of wonder and mystery? What about, like, Hot Topic? Or... is Walmart that interesting? I feel like it's just like big Tesco. Target's like big Tesco. Well, I do love big Tesco. Walmart is sucky Target. Okay, what about Best Buy? One, two, three. Alright, dram time, everybody. Your long jump down here. Up throw by that bullet bill, dive into the thing, shake the controller just before I grab the moon, and hopefully I should just warp straight upwards. And then one of the worst pieces of movement in the entire run. That stupid spin throw to get that crate is really dumb and precise, but I did manage to get it. We break the crate, we recapture the bullet bill before it flies away, and we'll be back to grab that crate moon. But we have to do a couple other things first. Target's food and Homer and clothes and everything. It's like Asda. This is reverse Jaxie. We're going to go up the Jaxie backwards, the other way than you usually do in like the beginner route. And then if we do this movement absolutely perfectly, then we shouldn't have to capture this bullet bill, which is pretty damn important. Because capturing something actually has a 1-second animation. So we manipulated that bullet bill to come and break the block without capturing it. And now I'm going to turn down my camera at the exact right time to manipulate this platform. I actually forgot that I had to do that. Which means that hopefully when we get over here, it's in a perfect position that I can stop, ledge grab against this wall, and set up the clip so that it comes back to me just in time and it can push me out of bounds. With a very easy clip, difficult setup. And we grab this, and we stay out of bounds. We go into sinks from the back, so we don't have to talk to him. Bada bing, bada boom, that's platform clip. Damn, I kind of still got it. Okay, okay, just get 4 coins. Yeah, sure, man. Are we at? Okay, we're good, we're good. So, someone redeemed, Banana redeemed Wooded first. Usually we go to Lake first. It's like 2 frames slower to go to Wooded first, just because you have to do a bit more menuing. It doesn't change anything about the route, other than which order you do the kingdoms in. I had to check that I had enough coins there, because we need to buy a moon in Wooded, and sometimes I don't have enough coins leaving sand, so you have to grab a few more in Lake. But we're good, we can do it. You can get fancy, delicious snacks at Trader Joe's. I have a Trader Joe's bag. This is like a shopping bag that I use. Trader Joe's Atlanta. Who went to Atlanta and when? What the hell's in Atlanta? Like, what is in Atlanta? Where is Atlanta? Isn't like north, right? Am I thinking of Alaska? Well, Alaska is definitely north. Behind your 109. Shut up. My 109 got a good early game, okay. There's a huge transport hub. Okay. In South Georgia? Oh, of course it's in Georgia! I should know that. I should know that. Never mind. I'm sorry, my American geography isn't great. Yeah, shut up, also. Dude, I've got like a bug bite on my arm. It's so itchy. Above Florida? I know where Florida is, yeah. Don't have such tasty skin? Please don't say that like a month before you're gonna meet me. That's crazy. I promise I am not a vampire. But after meeting would be fine. You know what? I don't know what would be worse. I don't know what would be worse. So this is called Tree Route. This is the most advanced route in Wooded. We're gonna get this Tree Moon, which you usually skip if you do not clip, because then we're gonna skip a Story Moon later on, which kind of messes up a few things. It means we have to do some kind of extra roundabout things to get around it. But skipping Story Moons is fast, because Story Moons have long cutscenes attached to them. So we do have to get that clip, which obviously I don't miss. I never miss that clip. Easy trick. So we clip through the wall there. We do some scary ass out of bounds, which I messed up somehow. Dive too late. You piece of crap! We're fine. Everything is fine. Please get up the wall. Did I? No, I didn't clip it. I didn't clip it. We're fine. Damn it, dude! Come on! How did I? Oh, I just up through too late. I just up through too late. Oh, man. You love Atlanta, that's where I met Al Gore and Pete Davidson. What? Ah, dude, that sucks. That sucks ass. Well, we're gonna be further behind the 109, I think. Never mind, I got an 808 Wooded in that. How? How? Oh, I missed a moon, didn't I? I missed a moon. I remember that now. And I, like, fell in deep woods. That was a crazy run. Don't vault, bro! Oh my gosh. I'm worse than Kyria. Yo, we got Jambo Nut! Yes! We got Jambo Nut, chat! Okay, the run is alive. The run is alive. It looks like we're losing time, but that's because we're meant to be in lake right now. It will sort itself out once I finish wooded. I guess once I finish lake. No, Ray, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, Ray. No, I just freaking missed the ramp. It was such a good setup. New York, you saw Katy Perry and John Cena and met Adam Savage from Mythbusters. Didn't you also meet Casey Neistat? Am I making that one up? How did I bounce there? Okay, so essentially we're skipping that story moon there by getting the tree moon earlier on, which means that first of all the flower doesn't spawn, so we have to do flower road skip, which I did mess up, but that's fine. And then the other consequence of skipping that story moon means that we can't do the Spewit boss fight, because you just can't interact with Spewit. And it's actually faster not to do it by a couple seconds if you're good at pipes and the movement towards pipes. It saves like 2 or 3 seconds, but we're like forced to do it in this route anyway, which is why we don't skip the story moon in like some of the beginner intermediate routes, because Speedless is really difficult to save time with. Like I said, it's like a 2-second time save if you do it perfectly, but if you can do it anyway, then you may as well add in the tree moon and skip that story moon as well. So we actually end up getting no story moons in this kingdom, whereas the beginner route gets a story moon and a multi, which saves a decent amount in cutscenes. So you have to get a full stun cancel there by pressing A 5 frames before we hit the ground. CLJ, Vault, Spin Throw to break the nut. Interesting Karis. I remember you talking about Casey Neistat, but I don't know. You're laying the route? No, I'm just explaining it to all the lovely folks in chat who haven't seen much Any% before. And this is pipes. It's like, it kind of sucks, but once you learn the movement and do it like 500 times, it's like pretty damn consistent. But like you have to do some pretty specific movement to make a cycle and just barely get on top of those. And I actually messed up. That's epic. That's so epic. Oh well. Okay. It's not a sub 6. Oh, and we get warp text. Okay, fine. That's like a 620. I've had better woodeds. I've had quite significantly better woodeds, but that's fine. Oh, darn it. That sucks. Okay. Why did it split? Oh, I know why it split. I'm an idiot. When's the text come up on the map? So that's warp text. That comes up the first time you open the map after collecting a checkpoint. So Cappy just says like, hey look, this is a checkpoint, you can warp to it. So like we open the map in sand to walk back to the Odyssey, but if you go through sand without collecting any checkpoints, which should happen if you follow the route, you actually don't get that text which says, hey look, this is how you walk to a checkpoint, because you haven't collected one yet. So usually the text comes up in Lake, because, or in my route the text comes up in Lake for like a beginner. It would come up in like, I don't even know. I guess beginner it would come up in Wooded, intermediate without Lake Clip it would come up in like Metro. Try that again. Please, dude. No. It's gonna come up at some point in your run anyway. There's no route which doesn't get any checkpoints, so like, no matter what, you're gonna have to read it. It takes like a second and a half to read. So like, overall in the run, it doesn't matter where you get the warp text. It doesn't, you know, you're gonna lose that time anyway in some split. But it does mess up like your split by split timing, because if you're used to getting it in Lake and then suddenly you get it in Wooded, then you can have a faster Lake split and a slower Wooded split, which again, in the run as a whole doesn't matter, but it can be confusing. Yo, Scorch, welcome in. Kirio5 says hi. Hello, Kirio5. Was he watching? I'm vibing to this music? Me too, this is chill as hell. This is chill as hell. He's doing bingo. Oh, let's freaking go. We love bingo. It was a Wonder one? Of course it was. You love the Wonder soundtrack. You love the weird Wonder soundtrack songs. And then here's a little camera clip. Which I messed up. There you go. If you like turn Mario away from the wall in a very specific angle, there's like a 20-degree angle you can turn him in, and then you center the camera, go into first person and come out of first person, it will just unload the wall and you can talk to the lady through the wall. He's got incredible riz, that man. He's risen up people from behind walls, like, come on. I have some catching up to do. Done with the bad walls, now I can lock in on moderating the chat. Yeah, we've had some real scoundrels out today. Some real deviants. AKA Ray and Nakni. Ooh, not a sub 20 wooded, kinda sucks, but we are a minute and a half ahead. We are a minute and a half ahead. Nakni, I swear you said good boy when you joined stream earlier today. Everyone tries a hidden Man of Steel. Maybe Man of Steel was Kirio the whole time. That would actually explain a lot. Zack is against... You see, this is what I mean. What? How? That adds... In what way did the... I'm so confused. What did I say? I can confirm Zack is a trans. That's crazy. Wait, Della. A voice of reason in this world of chaos. You called me a deviant? Because I said at the start of stream, not to behave how you guys are behaving in Kirio's chat. And then you're like, but what if I want to? I was like, well, don't. I can unmod you. And I didn't? You didn't! Please be nice as Aki sensitive. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Come back from a friggin' 2-month break. And now I'm a transphobe. What even happened? The last 2 people Zack modded are the wokest people in chat, so I'll give him that. The last... well... Okay, exclude Della. Last 3. Last 3. Oh, lost! I just I was kind of going on autopilot, but we're in... Oh, I'm gonna try that movement again because I like this butterfly movement. Okay, I just didn't get a triple throw anyway. That's awesome. Oh, man. Yeah, this kingdom's very fun, but very scary. It's super quick if you're not an idiot. But the movement is, like, really, really clean if you get it right. That movement looks sick. Yeah, imagine that I got a triple throw and Cappy actually homed into the butterfly and then I dove straight into the moon. That's what it was meant to look like. And I'm usually pretty good at it. I used to call runs to it all the time because I added it at like 102, even though it's technically like a 58 level piece of movement. I just thought it was really fun. But I'm good at it now. Usually. I didn't die. I didn't die. I just got like a dodgy ledge grab. And this is reverse repeatal. We're going to manipulate the camera in such a way that this repeatal is going to launch at us while the block guarding the block with the moon in is off camera, which means it's unloaded. So it's going to go through that block. You see the block in front of the moon isn't broken, but the moon block is. It's because I actually went through it because it wasn't loaded in. Really cool trick. Super difficult. And this is K's triple. Pretty self-explanatory, but looks very cool. And Booyakasha, just like that, 2 minutes later we're done and lost. I apologize, I just sounded like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Yeah, welcome in, Adam, on YouTube. I thought GDQ command in title said LGBTQ, and I was about you coming out. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Can you believe this ties a loss to 58-26? And it could have been faster if I didn't stop and go back to do some movement that I messed up, that I wanted to get right. Where is the gay command? Yeah, that's the one. It's really funny. 040 cooked with that one. 040 does a lot of cooking. Actually, he doesn't. He cooks very rarely, but when he does cook, it's the tastiest freaking meal that you've ever seen in your life. And the rest of the time, it's just like, wow, I hate quantum mechanics. Hi, Maito. Thank you for the good luck. I'm like so shaky. Mario's like wobbling side to side as I'm climbing up these platforms. What is going on? Alright, let's see if we get the Goomba bounce here. If you roll boost off that with enough speed, you can just dive straight onto that Goomba and he bounces you up to the top. It's so cool. I'm gonna do 2 roll boosts, with the roll cancel jump. Roll boost over the gap! That was scary. And get the hole. And hole is super easy, nothing crazy in this. We just have to sit and wait for the cycles. No big jumps, no like crazy spin throws or Shireen bounces, just get platform cycles. Okay, that would have been cooler if I got it. That's too far away from the wall. And that time I was too close to the wall. There's a sweet spot. I'm just trying to find it. I'm just trying to find it. Yo, first try! Let's go! Let's go, chat. Oh my gosh, it's Giggler time. Alright, I'll keep it a stack with you guys. I cooked with Giggler when I was practicing yesterday. I got it 10 times in a row. So let's see if we get it. Giggler is a damage clip with a 3-frame time window for hitting the clip. In comparison, Nut Clip is like 5 frames, Pipe Clip is 2 frames, Mace Clip is 1 frame. So it's like kind of an intermediate level. Well, never mind. If you miss the tank capture, it just doesn't work because he's in like the wrong position. Just move on. Well, if you guys wait like an hour, then you'll get to see it again, and I'll actually get it. Does that sound fun, chat? Does that sound like a fun time? Oh, I'm gonna take damage. Oh, never mind. Don't jinx yourself. Well, I didn't technically fail the clip. I just rolled past the tank. So I didn't fail it. I didn't miss a Giggler. I just held. I didn't even hold the wrong direction. I just rolled, like buffered my roll too early. That was a good second phase. A slight misplay. Yeah, exactly. That's a nice sensitive way of putting it. As we said, I'm a sensitive man. Oh my gosh. What is it with me and buffering my inputs too early? It looks like you forgot about it. No. Yeah, basically, like, depending on how long you take to capture the tank there, the Wiggler will move into a different position. And if you miss it completely, then he just is so messed up that you just can't really get the clip. No, guys, look, I'm a minute and a half ahead of my PB, my sub-hour PB. I'm doing really, really good. What is the route? What is the route? Slots? Slots. Slots. No! I got bounced off the damn fence! My setup was so good, but sometimes if you hit the fence at a weird angle, it like launches you and you just go straight past the cage. Like, it's impossible to get the clip like that. Holy crap, world Pueco face! Yeah, chat! You know it. Oh, now I'm getting taxied. Actually, I'm not. I'm actually so slow that I'm not even getting taxied. That's incredible. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Oh! No! What are you doing? What are you doing? Please! Oh, we're good. Everything's calm. Everything's calm. Yeah, we have to do a slightly different route here in Daymesher than I'm comfortable with because I missed Giggler, so we have to get an extra moon. Like, oh, why am I so low on coins? No, what? It's because I didn't jump. It's because I didn't jump. I didn't jump. We're gonna need to get the hint out of the pool so we can buy Moon and Snow. Okay, there you go. Oh my god. Don't ask. Don't ask. Did you film a video with Morph? I did. I did. It was really funny. I'm excited for it to come out. Yo, Jasmine. Welcome in, Jasmine. Thank you for the good luck. You're supposed to get... Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to get the moon before I leave. Oh, my life. It's over. It's fine. I'm going to get the craziest bullet building you've ever seen. Watch this. I practiced this like 10 minutes yesterday. I'm not even kidding. This little guy. Don't do it again. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry. I'm just gonna start bawling my eyes out on the stream. I saw that. No, you didn't. Oh, man. That was pretty crazy. It was kind of crazy that I bonked there. I'll agree with you on that. I swear you never do the CRJ. I always do the CRJ. What are we waffling about here? You're just making things up now. When have I not done the CRJ? We gotta be going! Oh, and the spit down. That was gorgeous. Alright, hint out, hint out, hint out. That's no way. That's way too far left. Basically, you haven't streamed in 32,928 years on like Mika streams every day. That's true. We are not the same. The sign. The sign. The sign. It's fine. Second half is gonna go so much better. I've always been better at second half. I've always been better at second half. You guys know this. This is a fact. A ZackInTheBox fact. Hence why my PB I got. What did I get? Like a 29:40 first half. Oh my gosh. And then like a 30:19 second half or something. I don't remember what it was. 38:09. I don't know. It would have been a 29:40 into 30:09, right? Yes. Sub 33 Metro Exit. Yeah. Just what I wanted. We actually lost time to the drunk run. We lost time to the drunk run. That's it. That's incredible. Maybe I should get drunk right now. Chat. 300 bits. And I will get blasted on stream. When did you get sub hour, month and day? 4th of December, 2024? Either the 4th or the 5th. I think on SRC it says the 5th, because I submitted it past midnight, but I got it at like 11:30.
Time to get hammered, buddy.
Yo, Jay, thank you for the 300 bits! I was joking, I don't have any alcohol. That's a lie. I have a small amount of alcohol. The 300 bits quadratical. Oh, see, I just shouldn't make these jokes, because then you guys are going to run away with it, and then I'm just going to feel bad for scamming you guys. I'm not getting drunk. I don't have anything to get drunk with. I have like 3 shots of amaretto. You learned 2P Snowdram? Nice. 2P Snowdram sucks. That would also be TOS. If it's TOS to drink on stream, then James and I are in big trouble. We're in really big trouble. Hey, look at that! Look at that! We got the snow clip. No, to incentivize it? Oh. True. Leave us only TOS if you're underage. Well, that makes sense. Because that is illegal. Well, it's not illegal, but... maybe it is in America. I don't know. It's not, like, illegal to drink underage here. It's just legal to buy alcohol. And if you're, like, 13, then you can't drink. Under which age? I guess your own governments? Yeah, exactly. Code radical. Oh, we're good. This ain't a horrible snow. There's been a couple bonks, but it's been pretty solid. I mean, that poison room is lovely. And I got the clip. And like the sexiest scuba vectors you've ever seen. Oh my gosh. Wait. I might be locking in. I told you second half would go better. I told you guys. And there's no scary splits at all coming up, like Luncheon and Bowser's. But like they're fine, right, chat, right? Like nothing could go wrong there. No ICC? Wow, I didn't miss doing any percent for that. All the comments, people being like, why aren't you doing Spieltless Luncheon? I did Spieltless Luncheon in my 107. I did not miss that. "19? That's such a random age. Really? Isn't it crazy that the last time I played Esmo was when I was panic running around lunch and completely lost? Was that really the last time, your race? That's so funny. Oh crap, I forgot about it. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. That was way too early. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Your tummy hurts again, guess you'll die. Maybe you're still getting used to those probiotic things you're taking. I don't know, maybe there's like a certain period where you like settle into it before you start getting the benefits, I'm not sure. Really good luck, James. Good job, buddy, thank you. That was kind of smooth. Zach, you gonna hate me? Oh, I already do. 438. That's just solid. That's like +2 on my PB. Nice. Hello, GDQer. Oh yeah, it's the other GDQer. Oh my gosh, crazy. Welcome to Scotland, where it's 16 for drinking, 18 for buying. Everyone starts at 14 or younger. That's just like most of Europe. Now I got a 3 OX. Dude, the moment I was about to read that out, I missed my spin pound. That was such a good first moon. I dropped Rainbow Spin due to homing throw. That's... no, you're a disgusting excuse for a human. Wow, I got really passionate about that for a second. Fair enough. Each to their own. What? Let me try that again. I have my opinions about the homing throw. The homing throw is quite something. That's so mean. No, Jay and I are best friends. Homing throws... I don't get it, dude. It's harder and slower. Not anymore? No! Oh my gosh. That's so sad. That was the fastest fish tip out of bounds I've ever done in my life. That was gorgeous. Oh. Best friends? Well, you're allowed loads of best friends. Why aren't I? No. This seaside had so many parts it could have been solid. But then just wasn't. Yeah, James finishes at like the same time as me. The June 2P grind is going to go so hard. Especially on a Switch too. Oh my gosh. 54? Question mark? Well, Zach immediately lost 2 friends in like 30 seconds. I mean, it still rounds down to 0. Oh my
last
gosh.
time I saw ZackInTheBox any percent was a century ago. Crying
Yo,
face emoji.
Crunchy.
Should I go back to any percent now?
Maybe you should. Maybe you should go get that sub hour. Crunchy, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Joe sub at everything for the next month. Welcome back. When actually is GDQ? The 6th to the 12th of July. I'm there from the 4th to the 13th. Got to go. Love you, Zach. Thank you, the wolf. Have a good night. No, it is Rubik. I mean, yeah, Seaside does definitely heat up at a high level, but it's not too bad. The 4th, yeah, it was way cheaper to fly on the Friday. Obviously, you don't want to fly on the Sunday, because that gives you, like, no time to settle, and it was just super expensive to fly on a Saturday. So yeah, we'll go on the 4th, maybe we'll find, like, a fireworks show to watch. That'd be fun. We're getting there at, like, 3 PM as well. I don't even know what to do in that time. Maybe we'll go to the venue and ask if they need help setting up or something. That could be fun. Guess enjoy your extended trip. And it's going to be even more extended because I need to go to London at like 4 AM. So James and I were just like, maybe we'll just like get a hotel in London the night before. So that we don't have to travel super early in the morning. And then if like trains aren't reliable, then it doesn't matter. Why did I do that dive vault? That's just not faster. What's your best trick jump? Like a 7.5 out of 10. I don't know. I've like not really done trick jumping at all. After every time I complete a run, I do Mushroom God. It's just like a tradition that we have, which I think is a 7.5. What am I doing? Wait, I'm not doing Spearless. I'm not doing Spearless. Holy crap. I just wanted to set up for it. I forgot the normal movement. I thought about you. Oh, thanks. That's sweet. Your neighbor is from London. Well, okay. We'll go stay with your neighbor's family then. Ray, how far outside of the city do you live? How easy is it to get from your house to Heathrow Airport? It would be pretty late notice for her to decide she's coming to London this month. Yeah. Is that directed at you? Yes. Yo, you've got a capture card? Nice, Sacrifier. Hope you're enjoying streaming. I didn't get my roll cancel. I sneezed in that room in my PB. Don't ask why I know that. I'm just that obsessed with myself, I guess. Oh, my life. Nice, Spinham. Great fact. I did. Why do you remember? Because it was really funny. Because I sneezed exactly in time with my spin pound, and then someone's in chat was like, "Oh, you did a sneeze pound," and I still got the roll cancel around the corner. Interesting, interesting. Sneeze found? It was go watch my some hour video and scroll through to luncheon, and you'll find it. Top runners should implement sneeze pounds. I've heard. I mean, I did a sneeze pound. I got a sub-hour. Can't ignore that correlation. That's just not on the photo. What a good forks, dude. Wait, this luncheon, I'm actually kind of cooking. Unless? Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll see, Ryan. They're still figuring it out. I need to, like, get a visa. Not a visa. What do they call it? Visant. Esther? I need to get an Esther. Passport? I have a passport. I'm European, of course I have a passport. Is it blue? It is! I have a beautiful blue passport. It's true. I do like the blue passports. Thank you, Boj. I haven't implemented sneeze pounds, but I'm an avid blink powder. Blink powder. I blink every time I spin pound. Let me try that. Like aggressively or just a little one, you know? If I go like... Let's see if this works, let's see if this works. I mean, it worked. That was pretty fast. Hey yo, 58 grind? Probably not. I mean, at some point, but not right now. We're just having fun tonight, that's what we're doing. I'm currently trying to beat a 109 that I got when I was not sober. What's your favorite moon color again? Probably probably that one. Maybe the pink ones and like... You... Am I dead? I'm dead. How? So stupid, man. What a dumb way to die. How do I even get back over there? Not like that. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing enough blink pounds. Your passport's red for 1 more month? Really? Song redeem is 8k? Nope. Zach. Yes, Jay. Alright, thank you for the good luck after I appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. Why is it red? Well, English passports used to be red. Until we left the EU, and then they went blue. But, like, if you got your passport before we left the EU and it hasn't expired yet, then it'll still be red. How do you do that movement? Oh, you just don't dive, you just jump, cap, throw, home in, and hold Y. He's running the 80%! I am, and you joined for the most boring kingdom. Okay, I haven't actually looked at this run at all, apart from the delta. 103.19. Can we 103 this? Probably not. Probably not. We could do a prediction now. Or maybe we should see how, like, bunnies goes and then run a prediction. Because I'm not super confident. No, that's fair enough, Remy. Prediction before and after 105. See, sub 105 seems a lot more likely, but I guess things... I mean, there's like the mech, which I just haven't practiced. Nice dive. That was awesome, man. That was so cool. Nice. Oh. Garrett, is he still here? I sent what you know when you said in my announcements channel or megaphone chat, Kirio spawned in as a diehard fan, even though there was no progression from casual watcher. I DM'd him a screenshot of that, and he just replied saying, Karis is not there for the birthing arc when we came out of the womb together. You just don't get it. I think there's some conspiracy that with like twins separated the birth because he was born like the day before me or something. I don't know. Did he get sent away before you got brought home? Maybe, maybe he did. Crazy conspiracy. I mean, we look super alike, you know? Like, he's bald. I'm bald. Oh, I miss streaming, man. This is so fun. Are you bald or are you offering to go bald? No. I was about to say yes, and I was like, no, I have to have hair for GDQ. Can you imagine? I like my entire live stream of like going and performing a run on stage at GDQ, and I'm just bald for it. I'd never forgive myself. Yeah, you just didn't send a song, Dax. If we hit the don't— No! No, James, you can't— No, you will! Yeah, maybe you! You can't just make promises on my behalf, bro. What are we talking about? No, Kirio, we're saying only nice things. Okay, that was so hot. Holy crap. Keep the women away. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I need a— Okay. Should I just like go for new shards and like the 2% chance that I get birdless and then get like a 359? I think the answer's no. I don't think that'll end well. Can we say anything other than nice things about me? True. I mean, he can send the YouTube link for the video game song that he redeemed. Okay, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you guys. This is gold base. Oh, that was kind of slow. I roll cancel straight forwards. Yeah, this is a really good bunnies though. This is a really good bunnies. Okay, 206, maybe not. Well, no, I could get like a 405 on that. I could if I lock in. That's kind of crazy. Yo, Molly, welcome in. Dude, what is going on? sorry. What is going on? Hold on. Everything's fine, just... Everything's fine. Darn it. I can't believe that. I got stuck in like a turnaround animation. I don't know if you saw that. You know the little thing where like if you turn around too sharply, Mario like does like a slide with his feet? That happened and I got stuck in that animation. That's infuriating. That was like a almost perfect bunnies. Oh, darn it. Nintendo Me theme. Remix. Trap remix. You know what? What better music could we ask for the Mac fight? Okay, okay. We'll roll with it, we'll roll with it. Okay. So bassy, oh my gosh. My head is like vibrating. Zacking through vibe is L and R. That was so sketchy, dude. Pokemon time! Woohoo! That was so clean. Look at that. That was beautiful. Flawless almost. I didn't really get much height from my upflings, but it's so nice to see. Alright, now hopefully that goes okay. Mech is scary and hard. That's a good start. The climb is probably the hardest part for me. For most people. And then we've got a little roll boost out, so we can just dive straight on top of it. That's called top required. Pick a platform to go to, dive on top. Nice! And then if we just stand in this one spot, it's going to minimize the path that he goes. He's going to bonk into the wall twice. If we stand right here, he's just going to bonk straight back where he went. If you stand elsewhere on the mech, he kind of goes back across the arena. It loses like 10 or 15 seconds. So sorry for what's done right there. And then this is a strat called TA. We're going to break this bubble third. Then line up in a very specific spot and do a super fast cap dive into spin pound. To just land on that bubble before the mech turns away and break it. That was clean as hell. That was a beautiful mech. We love it. Pretty good like mech split itself. I missed a spin pound at the start. The crate was a bit weird. I got like a bad angle on dive jump, on line jump, so I had to delay my dive. Other than that, pretty clean. Pretty damn clean. What is the movement here? It's just that, I think. Spin pound, roll, single jump. I don't know. Or do you just roll boost, SDRC? Is that a spin pound? Does anyone know? I was right, okay. Been lurking since the start of stream. Yo, welcome in, Yips. Good to see you. What you did is correct. Awesome. Meowdy. I do a long jump into a long jump to get that moon. That's why I have a 59. Can you see the emotes on your chat thingy? Yes, I can. It would have gold over the sneeze pound. You know what? I did miss my spin pound at the very beginning. So maybe if I sneezed, it would have been fine. Unfortunately, I can't just sneeze on cue. Would that be like a useful thing to be able to do? Maybe. Actually, it would, because you know when like there's a sneeze like tickling your nose so bad and you just can't get it out? It would be great just to be able to go like, you know what? I'm gonna sneeze. 735 Bowsers ain't that bad. Cat named Cheese, thank you so much for the bit. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Like, that saved time on my PB, that Bowsers. Isn't that crazy? I saved 4 in bunnies. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Wait. Okay, now I'm losing it. Now I'm losing it. What a vector though. Dude, I hate not getting out the 4th roll boost there, because then you also don't get out your roll cancel because you didn't roll boost the 4th time, so like, the roll animation is ending just as you want to roll, just as you want to roll cancel. It's so stupid. Oh man. Okay, good. So remember how to do 1 wall jump. That's nice. Pigeon Chasm, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Nice to see you again. That ties the Bowser's in my PB. A 735 is really solid. I mean, I wouldn't say it's solid for a low 58, but it's solid for me. Burr Flip Explode, that is a good emote. That's a good one. Welcome in, Guri. Unless you already, I think you already said hi. I'm sorry. Why does that keep happening? Try, try. I'm doing something too fast, and I don't know what part. That happens like so much though. Let me analyze, thank you. Been lurking? Nice, it's good to see you. There he is, Bufflip Explode. What a cutie patootie. So you dived after. Okay, so spin throw. Do you think I should do like a chaos dive or just like let Mario fall a bit before I dive? Probably the latter. Well, I guess a chaos dive would work. So basically, like, I'm just like getting faster at the game and doing inputs faster, and it's like kind of messing that up. Just fall? Yeah, that makes more sense. Because I guess before I was just like not able to input a dive as quick after a spin throw as I can now. I mean, it shows I'm improving. Like, it's nice to, you know, to start making a mistake, which only happens if you go too fast, which I've never made before, because that means that I am, like, better at the game than I ever have been before, because, you know, those new mistakes are happening. Do you SS? Nope. Oh, I messed up. We'll do 2D skip though. Nice, we got it. Frame perfect. And again. Oh yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. This is a good escape. It's a good escape. Don't need to mess up the Bowser fight. Let me go skip. And outside. Okay, I messed up a lot of Moon. Oh, that was terrible. That should work. That misses. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. That misses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Pretty good. That's a 103, baby. This is insane PB. I know 6-minute PB. Look at this. We found the 3-minute time saving Moon. No way. There you go. Not too bad. First time center on in a good while. 103.40. We don't have a counter for it. Oh, we do have a counter for it. My 22nd 103. Ah, lovely, lovely. It's so nice to be here with you guys. Yay, great job. Why are you mad at me? Bella, why are you mad at me? Oh no. What is this? Is this still from Seaside when I called Jay my best friend? How is this 1 minute off my PB? Because I'm kind of the GOAT. I'm kind of the GOAT. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Bufflip explode. You just might need to refresh your page. You accidentally pressed space twice. You made me freak out. Yay, great job. Full stop. Sorry, period. That freaked me out. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Shout out to the Sage on battle yesterday. Full stop, that's what we call them. That's what we call them. Like, I mean, it makes sense. Like, what is a period, you know? What is that? What does that mean? Why is that punctuation now? Full stop? You come to a full stop. It makes sense. That was such a good run. Okay, buddy. Yay, great job, period. Yeah, Remy, that's the energy we need. Tripping through 2 dimensions. Up on the moon, we'll swim. Just lead the way. Shouldn't a comment be like a short stop? Yeah, I like that. You know what? I'm going to start calling it that. Going 3 dimensions. You're doing great. For goodness sake. Lol, full stop is crazy. That's like how my dad texts. Oh my gosh. My dad is like helping me with some of my uni work, and I sent him like a nice like 2-sentence message being like, hey, I really appreciate the help, like it really, you know, it's super encouraging, like you helped me out a lot, thanks for taking the time, and he just goes, okay, full stop. Like, what does that mean? Add an eyeball command, exclamation mark wiki, Zach's epic wiki. Oh, I forgot someone made that. Yes, no, I need to show you guys this. I need to show you guys this. Somebody made a like WikiTube page about me, and it's like scarily good. And I don't know who it was. No one's owned up yet. Let's read through this together. I can't actually see. I'm just gonna have to do this off my OBS preview. But like, it's like whoever wrote this knows a lot about me, and it's kind of freaky. Here I am, my old profile picture. I did update my profile picture like last month, to be fair. Zach uploaded his first YouTube video, ZackInTheBox channel trailer, kinda, in April 2017. Banger video, might I add. Banger video. If you guys haven't seen this incredible video, oh my gosh, this is banger. Wait, not today though. That's for another day. That's for another day. Saying his channel is a place for games, top 10s, vlogs, and sketches. Crazy work. Crazy work. I think Jesse might have taken credit, yeah. For next years, he uploaded playthroughs Breath of the Wild, Splatoon. I did, we did. Oh, that's not, I assume that would be. Okay, first of all, listen, as an academic here, you can't be referencing Wikipedia. You can't be referencing Wikipedia. But I appreciate the effort. But no, I did. I made Breath of the Wild videos and Splatoon videos, as well as other content such as vlogs and reviews. These videos are now unlisted in his channel's legacy playlist. I privated this playlist, didn't I? Oh no, I just unlisted the playlist. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. In 2020... Oh, let me catch up my chat. Yo, Jakey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Holy 103 did that like 9 minutes faster than I can. Yeah, and it was trash. It was trash. I think we can get like a 101 today. Maybe a 101. In 2020, Zach started a series on his channel inspired by Easy Speezy, True, where he planned to try speedrunning multiple different games. After his first episode dedicated to Minecraft, is this a wiki page? Or my video? That's a wiki page. Bang a video, bang a video. And after starting his Twitch channel to stream Fall Guys, partly true. I guess I did start it. No, I started my Twitch channel to stream a few things, but Fall Guys is one of the things I wanted to stream, and I streamed it like once and never again. You can for real? I streamed Fall Guys in my first ever stream for like an hour and then never played it again. He decided he wanted to dedicate more time to any percent in Mario Odyssey. He started improving his best time from a 143.01. That was actually mistimed. It was a 143 flat, but it was verified as a 143.01 and I retimed it later and it just wasn't. And achieved a run of a 118.55. Yeah, that was like a few weeks that I went from that to that. So I originally planning to move on to other games after this point. Zach was invited to participate in the SMO Any Percent Freshman League. Because of Zach started practicing more and eventually secured a run of 106.44 by the end of April 2021. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Like, this is This is true. I mean, they skipped out like the whole 110 grind, but I guess that falls into this. And they skipped Dark Side Week. They forgot about Dark Side Week in February. That was a crazy time to be a Zach fan. That's how like Killian found me, and Floral, and maybe Try. I think all three of them joined during Dark Side Week of February 2021. In 2022 to 23, Zach uploaded a few more videos on his YouTube channel, such as his stream highlights. Oh, I love this video. I love this video. Oh, not that video. I thought that was a different video. I do like that video. And a playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. He ran other SMO categories such as Dark and Dark Side and had an 80% PB of 1:59 by the end of 2023. Now he's set his sights on the sub-hour run, a famously prestigious achievement in SMO speedrunning. This is so cute, isn't it? I'm learning so much about you, and all of this is like very factually correct to the, and I don't know like when I've talked about some of this stuff on stream. Like it has to, I think it has to be Jesse. I don't know who else could know me that well, because Jesse and I met in like early 2021. No, in like late 2020 actually, like just when I started streaming. Bring back the Splatoon videos. My Splatoon videos banged. After a new best of 1016 on the 10th of April, Zach had difficulty getting a new best of several months, but managing to push through for a new PB in 1005 in November. We forgot about the Kaizo break. Part of that was because I went to Germany and then played Kaizo for 2 months. But I guess I'll give him that. I'll give him that. He achieved the goal of the legendary sub-hour run on the 6th. The 6th. I lied to Della earlier. It was the 6th. No, I swear it was the 5th. I said the 4th or the 5th, and I think it was the 5th. If SRC says the 6th, then it's lying. Because I got it at like 11:31 p.m. or something. It was not the 6th of December. No chance in hell. Why is this so small? See, this says the 6th, but it wasn't. It was the 5th, and I know that for a fact. It was the 5th? Yeah, I'm certain about it. You got Savara on the 5th of December? That is crazy. I'll come clean. I'm the one who made this after you just said, wow, I'm learning so much about you. I believe you. He also has a... Oh, yes. He also has a second channel, ZackInTheBox, where he uploads unedited random stream segments. He first uploaded his sub-hour on this channel on the 10th of January 2025. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I guess I did. 2-player with Jambo. ZackInTheBox also paired up with fellow speedrunner Jambo SR. What is this link to? Oh, his YouTube channel. Bang it. Everyone, go subscribe to Jambo SR on YouTube. Bang his channel. Go say hi. He has some great videos. My personal favorites include 2-player any percent world record in 55:44, 2-player any percent world record in 55:50, 2-player any percent world record in 55:58, 2-player any percent world record in 50. They're all good. They achieved multiple new records together, as well as the first ever completion of Super Mario Odyssey in under 56 minutes. Ah, stop it. No, we didn't. Yeah, we did. Zach showed their journey together on his YouTube channel in 2 video documentaries. The current world record stands at 55:44, achieved on the 12th of October. Okay, this is the one part that needs changing, not because it's factually incorrect, but because it makes me sad that we haven't PB'd since October. Do you guys know that our 55:44 that we currently have is our longest standing 2P PB by far? Not even like the 56:05 before our 55, which stood for like 3 months. Not even the 57:37. We haven't PB'd in, what, 8 months? You haven't played much? We played every week for a good couple months after Christmas, but no, you're right. Switch to load also go crazy. Anyway, yeah, slight tangent, but thank you to whoever made that. It's very cute. If you could just change my profile picture, then I'd be very happy. I'd be very, very happy. Oh gosh, now next time I open Opera, it's going to be like super zoomed in, and I'm going to be really confused why. Can you link it? !Wiki. I'm updating it. Oh, thank you. Listen, anyway, I'm thinking that if I get like a banging professional picture taken at GDQ of me on the stage, which I think a lot of runners get, that might have to be my profile picture. At least, maybe just on like Twitter, Discord. Maybe not like YouTube and Twitch, but I think that'd be sick. We should add a controversy section. No! What would you put in there? Honestly, tell me. I can't think of anything. Hire a photographer to follow you around all week? That would go hard. Oh my gosh, why can't I? I just didn't back to that at all. No, that doesn't work. Controversies. I don't know how I say it. How do you say it? Xenophobic? Okay, there was one controversy. I don't know. Now I need to look this up. How to pronounce... American pronunciation. Oops. I don't want to practice.
Controversy.
Controversy. British pronunciation.
Controversy.
Controversy. I was right. I was right. You were wrong. It's controversy. Oh, that works. Oh, I capped through too early. Never mind! Okay, cool. Next one is Bless. You're just weird. It says you. No, that's just weird. It's British. I don't know what to tell you. It rhymes with Odyssey. The Odyssey controversy. If I get cancelled, that's what I'm calling my apology video. It's a 6.5? I was told that was a 7.5. I've been lied to. Well, there you go. My hardest trick jump is a 6.5 because I've never tried. And I do snow dram and left side every run, which are 4 out of 10s, and I do salt triple, which is a 2 out of 10. And if you add it all together, that gives you 10. I don't say controversy like that, but I think it sounds cooler. Yeah, embrace the British. We do sound cooler. Also, Pigeon Chasm.
Controversial.
Controversial. Oh, and she's British too. Well, she's just wrong. Pigeon, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Enjoy Sub Our Dreams everything for the next month. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Do you know that 2 plus 7 is 9? Ah, 9 times 3 is 27. Where are we going with this? Where are we going? I mean, you're right, I think. You did make people swallow protein powder again. Me? You guys made me swallow protein powder. What are you talking about? We twisting the narrative over here? Oh my life. Oh, no, I did used to know that. I remember learning that in like first school and being like so mind blown. And then I was like, hey, give me a number. I can tell you if it's divisible by 9. And then they give me a number, and then I'm like, nope, it's not. And they're like, wow, how did you know that? And I'm like, I'm just a magician. I'm just a magician. It's because of number bases. Like, if you're counting in base 8, the same would happen with numbers divisible by 7, I think. Right? That was just way too far left. Do you not know the finger thing? I know the finger thing. Why did I do a little jump there? That was meant to be a shake jump. Oh, now I'm just screwed. Now I have to swim for like 8 miles. There you go. I don't remember the finger thing, but I remember knowing the finger thing. Do you still know the knowledge if you remember knowing the knowledge, but you don't remember the knowledge that you knew? Think about that. I remember having the knowledge of the knowledge, but I don't remember the knowledge that I had. That's deep. I should have gone to the loo after that run. This could be a struggle. Oh, see, now my thing is super zoomed in. Hang on. I was laughing so hard at 2 plus 7 equals 9 that my stomach started hurting again. Because I didn't realize what you were doing. Della, try the finger thing. Yeah, do that. I explained it above. Oh! You put both your palms up in front of you. If you put down your 3rd finger, for example, there's 2 fingers. Oh, no, I do remember that. So if you want to do 9 times... Is my camera mirrored? If you want to do 9 times 3, you put down your third finger from the left or from the right? I don't know. I guess either side. Well. Now it is ahead of PB. Hold on. Dag it? That was really good. I got good rolls and everything too. Good rip jump. Oh, you piece of crap. Okay, no gold. So, yeah, so, look, I want to do 9 times 6. So I put down my 6th finger, and then I have 5 here and 4 here, so it's 54. Yeah? My Zach, there's a viewing. Oh, I did forget. Thank you. Here we go. This runs about hours. If I get a power today, I am, like, actually gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be speechless. Like, I was just speechless there, trying to think of what I would say. I'll be very happy. I'll be, like, gobsmacked. Quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. Do I remember that song? Probably not if you're not British. Who even was that? Was that, like, a Stormzy one? That's so British. Yeah. Well, yeah. Big Shack? Oh. Such a distant memory. I don't remember when that's from, like 2016. Oh, Zeke, with the gift! Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Remy, enjoy your gift sub courtesy of Zeke. Thank you so much, Zeke. What a legend. And we got a 527. Is that a best? That's our best ever Cascade exit. Easy clap, dude. Look at that. You see where it says first out of 1723? I've never been on this space before. That's so nice. That's so nice. 221 into 305. Pretty damn solid. Damn okay go. Yeah, it's definitely not going to fall apart. Imagine going to GDQ and telling everyone you just got a sub hour. I mean, I can still go to GDQ and tell people that I got a sub hour. Like, there's no lying there. I guess it'd be cool to have a recent one. Or like a recent PB. Like, yeah, I PB'd last month. I'm peaking. Listen, maybe we'll grind some 90% in June. Switch 2 loads. I said it before, I'll say it again. I'm gonna be live a lot. Like, a lot. We can do all the categories. Not all of them. We can do 80% Darker, All Moons. Celeste. Galaxy. I don't know. Min caps? No. Nope. Get out. Never in my life. Nipple percent? I guess. Now that I can do DSS, I can go get like a 735 or something. Festival percent? Stop. Okay, Karis, stop. Stop. We're not doing C's. You're dead? Why are you dead? The real question is, I do want to grind for min caps. Best of luck. Just buckle up. If you know what you're in for, then I'm sure you'll have a good time. But don't be underprepared. It is very hard. Last time I beat Nazi was January, more recently than me. Unless you count Darker. We could eke. I just don't know. First of all, he won't have a Switch 2. At least for a while. Second of all, delay. Don't know what that'll be like. Third of all, we might not be too far apart to just do runs normally anyway. But that's TBC. If I time out here, I'm gonna cry. Oh! Just let me concentrate for a minute. No idea what just happened. Ugh! Dude, please don't eat my inputs like that. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, genuinely, that was the craziest thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. So I didn't break the crate, which meant I had to do the slightly slow way of breaking the crate, which meant that the bullet bill flew further away. So I long jumped towards it, which is usually fine. And then I threw Cappy straight at the bullet bill. I homed in. He homed in on a coin ring way below the bullet bill, which was super useful. I fell down. I landed in a sand geyser thing. I, like, launched out the top up through, captured the bullet bill. By that point, it had been flying for like a full 5 seconds after I captured it. And while it's flying, the timer ticks down for it to expire. I re-grabbed it, I started flying, it started ticking red. I was like inches away from not making it onto that platform. Wow. Mocha Cookie Crumble Frappuccino. I need one of those right now. Hydrate from Ninja Map. I do tend to talk quite fast if I want to. GDQ success was less crazy. Was what? GDQ success was way less crazy than the moment. I was saying keep coming around, yeah, keep coming around, keep coming around. That's such a good line. I understand you. I understand myself, and that's all that matters. Hoping it's a good experience. It would make 2P 1 million times more accessible. It would. Like, I hope it's a good experience. Not necessarily for Jambo and I. Like, we'll probably keep doing it in person. But like for other people, we want like people to grind 2P. We want competition. It would be super fun, and we want to see the category again like push lower. Even if like whatever next world record we get before we leave uni is our last world record that we ever have, like we've made our mark, and we really want people to come in and like use the stuff that we've discovered and like pave the way for to bring the category even lower. Man, I'm just not pressing Y fast enough. Setup's good. Setup's good. Maybe I'm triple jumping a bit too close. It might be easier if I triple jump slightly further back. Solid backup though. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Karis, yeah. I had, like, multiple people tell me, like... Good night, Rubik. Have a good... Oh my gosh. I had, like, multiple people tell me that, like, they had no doubt that we were gonna get 2P in. Like, it was a surprise to me because I don't know. I'm an anxious person, but... A lot of people thought it was pretty much guaranteed. Hunkshu, me. Are you gonna have an app as well? What am I ordering? Bellatra? I still need to play Bellatra. I have like 5 or 6 games. I mean, my backlog is like 30 games on it, but I have like 5 or 6 so I'm gonna hit this summer. Maybe on stream, probably. I don't know. Bellatra's one. I like poker. I like stats and numbers. I like roguelikes. I shouldn't, but I might, but I shouldn't. Well, you can always go make a coffee with your new amazing coffee machine. I thought that was a crazy moment. Why are you being such a pedant? Also, I saw you saying before, Karis, like, Zach, you getting a Switch 2 means I can play Mario Kart with you. We can play Mario Kart World. I'll let you have 1 or 2 races. You can play TOTK Enhanced or Switch 2 Edition. Breath of the Wild Switch 2 Edition. You can get like Mario Party Jamboree Switch 2 Edition. Plus a Nintendo camera, you'd be on fire. I'll never succumb to the Balatro sickness. Why? It's meant to be a good game. Seems right up my street. It's like my favorite genre. I cannot say in good faith that it's my favorite genre, considering I played 2 roguelike games before. I can't. Oh, I see. No, that's true. You have so many. Some finished Dread. Zach, do you know about how when you do the first person clip at the end of like you're supposed to turn Mario around before talking? It only says 0.2, but I found it very recently. Yes, yeah, while you're jumping through the air. I know I didn't do it there because I like forgot to install about the fish and then I didn't get a good roll boost on the ground, but yeah, I do that. Like check my PB if you want to. It's like during the double jump you spin around. Not that. Oh, turn Mario towards the woman. No, yeah, I do know that as well. It's like 50-50 if I do it, but I do know that. Okay, sorry. I'll shut up. Well, you can now that you've got a PC. Sad, thank you for the good luck. And Sebastian, oh no! My goodness, the wall just did not want me to see where I was going there. Yeah, I just need to up throw like way earlier, and that works. Cool. What? I'm getting scammed. Jumping up. Yes, sir. Oh! I swear I pressed B. I swear on my life. I was gonna do a prediction for this run. I totally forgot. Wait, you got a 39 try? That's insane. Without that as well, yeah, that is crazy. Okay, no checkpoint. We're balling it today. Oh my gosh, dude. How was that a buffer jump? Basically, you're meant to triple jump off that ramp, but if you buffer your jumps there, which is basically when you press the jump button before you touch the ground, you just like launch off for some reason. That's just a miracle that triple jump didn't ledge grab, and that triple jump wasn't a what? both of those were miraculous. That's crazy work. Oh, look at that snipe. Beautiful, beautiful vector. It's so satisfying to like be able to get onto that without diving, and it's really fast. It saves like 0.3, 0.4. I don't even know what you're doing anymore. I'll try and explain it. Oh! I'm messing up is what I'm doing. I'm Kirio5-9. So here we're gonna spin pound, buffer it, spin pound, spin jump pound, roll. We're gonna vector it so we get more distance. We're gonna buffer a jump here so that we don't get a full stun. Do a triple jump there. We're gonna dive super close to the edge, jump so we get a CRJ, do a triple jump there. We're gonna throw Cappy, miss the vault which I was meant to get, break the nut. Then we're going to dive outwards, the camera's facing the right way, so we can just dive out. We're going to spin pound around the corner, do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 roll boost, hold neutral, sink into the water, swim towards the pipe. And then for this cycle, we're going to do a very specific string of inputs so that we grab this moon at a very specific time. We're going to throw Cappy there, we're going to jump into the wall here, we're going to throw Cappy dive. I'm going to do a capsule here, which is slower, but we need to slow down a little bit, so we're not ahead of the cycle. Same thing here, I'm going to do a full cap twirl out of this moon like that before I dive, just so we're slow enough. We can jump into the water, I'm going to throw Cappy here, hold Cappy out so we get a CRJ as we come back. Take damage on the thing. Gonna use the iframe, so damage boost through. Do a neutral bounce there as a quick little backup. Grab the moon, take the damage refill cutscene because I messed up, and warp to the globe, and that is a 522. Was that better, Zeke? Freaking solid run. This is a really good run. This is like low 100 pace. This is making me sleepy. Uh-oh. Maybe I need a... How do we keep Della awake? Do I just scream randomly? Should I put on like the random metal pipe sound effect video? You know what I mean. I'm switching comps. Alright, so heading into Cloud Kingdom, we're going to start off with a strat called Cloud Boost, which I may or may not get, where basically if you get inside of one of the like clouds at the beginning while it's expanding, it will push you outwards and give you huge speed boost into the arena. Super inconsistent, doesn't really lose anything to go for in this, so we're going to do that by doing a spin throw roll cancel here, so hopefully Cappy in the spin throw hits the cloud just as we get there. Unfortunately, I messed it up, he hit the cloud beforehand, so we just go the normal way. And now we're going to do a thing called Fast Stats. Basically, Bowser's going to throw his hat out, and if we grab it just as he throws it out right there, we're just going to grab it straight away and dive into him. Then to chase it around the arena. First one there is super easy. Second and third ones are kind of difficult. We're going to do a little manip there to make sure he only jumps one cloud across. And then we're going to line up backflip here, backflip, cap throw just at the right time. And again, we're going to jump around the back of Bowser to try and land him on a very specific platform, just right there. Then we're going to spin pound this way. Make him hop just one over to save time. Here we're going to damage boost so that the purple hats don't get in our way. I'm going to do this one with the spin jump, but you can do it with a backflip too. Cap throw at the exact right time. 1, 2, 3, he's going to swipe us once. And we got him. This makes me want to leave. Alright, fine, I'll stop. Dad has started occasionally yelling in his sleep. I did hear that one time. You can scream, but I'm a heavy sleeper. That's good to know. Had the time of your life at Kings Island in Cincinnati, Ohio. Nice! That sounds great. Is that like a theme park? Now even I can get sub out? Exactly, Maui. Exactly. This is just a tutorial. That's Dive Vault meme tree. It sucks, and I really shouldn't be doing it. But I go for it anyway. And I miss. Come on. This was such a good run. It's a really big theme park. I love theme parks. Or amusement parks, as you call them in America, I guess. And then here we're going to grab this bird with something called a triple throw, where if you throw Cappy 3 times in a row, he goes out extra fast. So 1, 2, 3, that's a triple throw, and we can just drive straight into the butterfly there. A roll cancel to preserve our momentum. We got a nice repeller cycle. It feels kind of random what these repeller cycles are like. I think there are ways of manipulating it, but I just have no idea how. I like usually get bad ones. And yeah, we sent out Cap. I really don't think I've ever done that before. I was gonna say we sent out Cappy before grabbing that moon there, so that we could home him in after grabbing the moon and get a CRJ from him. I'm just gonna go up this way. You can touch that tree, you can't touch this tree, but you can touch the cage without getting kleptoed. I've done that before? I actually haven't. I kind of thought that if you just slid alongside the moon, no matter what, you would grab it. I also double buffered a spin there somehow. That was weird. That's slimy, Riley. Get the moon. Please. I hate that moon. It's like so unoffensive. We're trying this again. we're trying this again. Oh, I jumped so high. I'm gonna have to jump like instantly here. Nice, dude. That shouldn't have worked. That shouldn't have worked. Saved. I mean, it would have been faster just to do a backup, but I kind of wanted to get the trick, so... Oh, I neutral jumped. What am I doing? I neutral bounce. I, like, specifically neutral bounce there, when you're meant to specifically not neutral bounce. Okay, that was quite bad. The cycles are mostly about going fast, but you can turn the camera backwards when grabbing the first moon to make it a bit interesting. Because I don't do, like, after Meme Tree, I don't do, like, the double roll boost RCB. Triple roll boost, double? I don't know. I don't do the RCB thing, so I'm a little bit slower there. I just, like, single boost and then double jump round. Do you guys know level complete sound from Mario sped up is a mushroom sound? Mm-hmm. Exactly, it's to save on... I mean, NES cartridges are, like, so incredibly tiny in terms of memory capacity. Like, I saw a really interesting video years ago. I have no idea what it was called or who it was by. Really, really good video, though. About, like, how developers fit games onto NES cartridges and, like, the sheer amount of optimization in reusing assets they have to use is, like, unfathomable. It's really crazy what they have to do. And, like, that's just, like, one example of the shortcut that they did. Like, so you don't have to have two separate sound bites, just use the same one and just change the playback speed. So instead of having two entirely separate sound files, they just have one sound file and then the second sound file, which is just a reference to the first one and a different playback speed, which is obviously uses up, like, considerably less memory. Oh my gosh. Have you seen this, Zeke? Okay, dude, I did that in the last run as well. Are you kidding? Please. Come on! This is, like, movement for movement the same as the last run. Okay, now it's even worse. Why can't I Shireen bounce, bro? That's insane. Let's make it 3. Last run I only did that twice. I say only, that's still a lot of times to do that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm just a nerd, doll. You should expect me to know everything like that. Alright, now we got to try Giggler. Let's go. Good setup. And he doesn't miss! Oh. If only we did that in RPG. So we're going to grab the heart there, because that stops us getting a damage refill, and we're also going to grab a hint art for coins. Because with this route, we now buy an extra shot moon in Metro, so the normal amount of coins that we would be fine isn't fine anymore. Most people get the hint art on Cloud, I prefer that one. It's just preference. Neither loses time. And we go back in the pipe. We have to delay before capturing this tank, because if we capture it before you get control of the camera, the game crashes. It's really fun. I have a very funny YouTube short about it. And then I get the worst second phase of my life. Dude, what am I doing? Holy crap. Nice. Shot moon? Yeah. I think it's really interesting. So, getting the shot moon. So, basically, you get the Gerda moon out of bounds there during the boss fight. Free moon saves, like, 6 or something. And then, usually, in Day Metro, you get the Gerda moon and the Slots moon. Because we don't need to get the Gerda moon. It's, like, a little bit out of the way to get the Slots moon. So, it turns out that it's 0.3 seconds faster to get the shot moon instead of the Slots moon, which is such a tiny difference that a lot of people don't even bother when they first learn Giggler. They just go over to Slots without getting the Gerda. However, because you get an extra shop, it means that there is less text in the next shops that you go to. Because when you go into a shop, they often have text being like, there's new outfits available. And we clear some of that text in Metro. So it saves like 0.3 in Day Metro, but then it also saves 0.3 in Snow. Because there's one less text box in the Snow shop. So then it's 0.6. And then if you do Spiwitless Luncheon, then you get a shot moon in Luncheon. You don't in like the normal Luncheon route. But if you do the fast route, there's an extra shot moon there. And that shot moon saves like 1.5 seconds just from getting the extra shop text in Metro. Because the extra shop text in Metro clears one set of shop text in Snow, and then the one cleared set of shop text in Snow ends up meaning that you get no shop text in Luncheon. So, like, Giggler saves 6 seconds, But on the most advanced route, which I don't do, it actually saves like 9 because of shops. 0.6. Well, maybe it's like 2 seconds overall then. But yeah, so now we're going to go from the bench straight over to the shop. Jump dive during that loading screen. And then there's some really interesting movement to get from shop to bullet building. Usually from slots, you spin pound straight down, capture a pole, and just like fling over and run in. It's a little bit of a weird path, and it's super hard to keep your speed here. So we need to spin pound around this corner at a slight down angle, so we can get behind that. I messed it up, unfortunately. And then you kind of have to like weave in between all this stuff while keeping momentum. That was like super slow. I gave you a bad example. Why not speedless launching? Because it's really, really hard. I can do it, but I can't do it fast. I haven't managed to beat my normal luncheon gold with speedless. I think I've gotten like a 6:15, 6:20 before with speedless. See, I do the CRJ try. No! That's so upsetting. That room is so hard. You explain it so well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Or that Spewless Metro, and I was like, since when is there a Spew in Metro? Yeah, the secret Spew fight inside of the festival. Do you not remember it? I guess you didn't play this game casually. Oh, I buffered my jump. Oh, this is so dumb. I might undershoot here, but maybe not if I cap throw. Oh, okay, we're good. Really? That was weird. And then because we got the hint art out of bounds in the Wiggler boss fight, I don't need to get this hint art here either. I can't do bullseye anymore. That sucks. Night Metro hint art girl, where is she? Where was she? I got the hint art. She usually comes out when I do that. Cool. And that is Metro done. Pretty slow. Ooh, very slow. Like a 750. My best Metro is a 719, so I'm like 31 behind that. Yo, Spaceman, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Big raid, holy crap. Welcome in, guys. How's your stream today? Space raid, woohoo! Sub 31, beautiful, beautiful. 1037 BPT, that's a reference. That was my PB once upon a time. Benjiamiano, thank you for follow, appreciate it. My apologies, I was busy signing autographs. Oh, of course, of course. You got a 108? Let's go, let's go. Thank you for the bit, cat named Cheese, appreciate it. The single bit. Now that's getting me to GDQ. Appreciate the follows, guys. No shout out? It should have done one. Did it not run a shout out? You sure? If it didn't, can a mod just run that manually? I don't know why it didn't work. I don't think so. Oh, just run it manually then once. Yo, Lancia, welcome in. There was a shout out? Never mind then, don't run it manually. How's aim set been treating you? We're having a good time. I got like a 103 on my first run, and this is our second run. And it was actually, I got my best Cascade exit in this run. Like, I had a really good early game. Because I got a first try DSS, and just generally clean movement. Yeah, I love any percent. It's like, the movement is just so much freaking fun. I just feel like I'm zooming around. I've really missed it. I know that changes when you actually grind it. Ah, it's way too late on the backflip. There was someone called Spaceman in the new Doug video, and I thought it was you. I don't think it was, but it made me think of you. That was such a funny video. Best case Dex is so cool. It's just the power of DSS. Like, that's all it is. That's all it is. The power. Power of DSS. How have you been? I have been better. But I'm doing good now. Life has been rough. Uni's been rough. But we're approaching the end, and I'm really happy to be live again. Doing my favourite category, my favourite game, with my favourite people. You seem locked in. I'm kind of smoothing. Life has been rough. We're approaching the end of life. Excuse me. Oh, is that what I said? That did sound quite sinister. You'll make it? I will. I will. Final stretch. It's humbling that in 6 minutes, you're half a minute ahead of me. That's like not that much. I don't know what you mean. Like 30 seconds ahead isn't a crazy amount. You must have a pretty good PB then, Valencia, right? You must have like a 100, 101. Oh wait, no, this isn't my PB. This is no, that's true. I forget that this run isn't my PB. I'm being very stupid. Still. Oh, I thought you meant 6 minutes from now. I mean, yeah, again, power of DSS. Like, I didn't used to do DSS. My PB got like a 5:38 Cascade exit, I think. But yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yes, that's what happens when you play a game for over 3,000 hours. You tend to get pretty good at it. That snow. Holy crap, 434? Yeah, that saves 2 on my PB. That's pretty damn good. If I got Snow Clip, it would have been like a 31, 32. And I bonked going to Goomba Room. Oh my gosh. Where's my 429? Forget 429. Where's my 428? I think I can do it. Aw, damn it, dude. Triple jump is so difficult. Keep it rolling, 427? Yeah! Adge, no. Now 3OX. Not with that beginning. How am I always diving too fast there? Or was that too slow, that dive? Maybe that was too slow. I don't know. I really feel like I delayed it. Barely. Slow? Okay, cool. Good to know. The kelp? I feel like that's never happened before. The kelp, dude. Insane. Insanity. Yeah, that's the RCB. It's not faster than like the robust long jump up throw strain, but it's like 0.1 off, and I find it easier. Oh, I don't know why I shook there. I mean, solid Seaside without like the mistake on the first moon and the bonk. And the missed capture. You know, maybe it just wasn't a solid Seaside. But I'm happy I got fished it. Twice. Both runs. Guess I made an iced mocha? Yo, yummy. That sounds awesome. I actually had an iced, a cold coffee today. It's because it was so warm outside. And I was sitting outside and I went to Greg's to get some food. And I was like really warm from sitting in the sun. And I was like, I just don't want a hot coffee. And I was going to get a Red Bull and I was like, you know what? Energy drinks aren't good for you. So I got one of their like canned iced lattes. I mean, it was pretty good. It just tasted like cold coffee, but yeah, yummy, yummy, yummy. $316. Not good. Not awful. But it loses 4 to PB. Damn, we're really kind of gaming today. This run at least. Like, I reckon if we do a third run after this, we will probably get a 1-0 unless something goes awfully wrong. I guess DSS is always up in the air. 6:54 luncheon. You know what? That's true. It could all go very wrong right here. It very much could. We love Greg's? We do. I got a Mexican chicken baguette. I love that thing. It's such a good sandwich, that one. Now I'm getting hungry. My goodness. Maybe we'll get a fat bowl of cereal after stream. Wait, I'm wrong. Okay. Why was I too far away from the wall? Oh my gosh. That was so stupid. You had to waste an entire Greg's pizza slice? No. Why did you have to waste it? Greg's pizza is so good. This is so sad. How did I get a 653 in the last one? Oh, I died on the last mountain, that's it. I looked away for a second, dude. Dude. How do you predict where this guy's gonna go? Shut up. Don't talk about it, chat. Don't talk about it. I should have just skipped him. I should have just skipped him. The new Moon's World record did the same thing. No way, really? Good to know. I can't believe you've watched that already. Unless you just happen to see it live. Yoink! Dude, 2 runs in a row that I messed up. That is incredibly dumb. Oh, I see, Valencia. Uno, dos, tres. Oh, I buffered that. You guys are making me want to get a Greg's. I mean, it's a bit late, I think, but maybe tomorrow? Go on a walk, touch some grass, enjoy the weather. It's meant to be warm all weekend. It's like... yeah, like 22 degrees on Sunday. 20 degrees tomorrow. 20... oh, it's getting up to 24 on Wednesday. Oh, it's a beautiful week ahead. Oh my gosh. Shake! Oh my gosh, please. Please. Gosh, luncheon is so hard. You cancelled your streams this week? Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Go enjoy the weather. Go to Greg's, get an ice cream. Sit in a field, go to the beach if you live near one. I mean, you live in England, of course you live near a beach. I don't think it's possible to be more than like an hour and a half away from a beach in the UK. Why do I keep getting terrible lines there? It actually just doesn't matter. Oh, that was almost so good if I actually hit the lever. Stone beaches, true, true. But it's still nice to be there, you know, get fish and chips. Maybe I'll go to the beach. Maybe I'll go to like Scarborough or something. Maybe not next week, so I'll need to be working on my exam, but... Oh, that'd be so nice. James, you here? Do you want a Scarbies trip? At some point. I'd be so down. We could IRL stream it. No. I mean, no. I went with you that one time in first year, right? Yeah, because then we went to Glasshouse afterwards for a pint and then to 2B. You get an exact replacement for your sunglasses? Maybe. Oh my gosh. Did 2P as well? It was a crazy day. It was a crazy day. Yeah. Beach trip. Like, jam-packed bus home. You were, like, half disabled and, like, couldn't get a seat on the bus with your crutches. Got a pint. And did 2P runs. Wait, no, I'm thinking of a different time with your crutches. That was before the crutches. That wasn't that day. Ah, why? How am I mixing that day up? It felt like the same day. When were we in town? That was months after it was. When were we in town? I don't know, I'm confused now. 6:36. It's not a 6:54, but it's still not great. Still not great. Oh, yes, it was. I remember now. Do any mods want to run a 101 prediction? We have 45-ish seconds of wiggle room to get a 101, which is basically, if I don't mess up, we get it. If I do mess up, we don't. So, like, it's looking pretty good, but also Bowser's sucks, and so does Moon. So there's every chance in hell that we miss it. Aww. I'll be really happy with 101. Like, for a second run back, not bad at all. There you go, everyone. Vote in the prediction. Do you think we're going to get a 101 in this run? Our BPT is 101.13. It's like very doable, but I've killed runs with much better BPTs than that. Look, I'll do a backwards triple jump to get you guys to vote. Okay, I'll do it now. Dude, please just... You know what? Screw it. No backwards triple jump. Nice triple throw. I just can't believe... That's okay! We need doubters to cancel out the believers, you know? Like, what are the believers gonna win, if not the doubters? Who are they meant to prove wrong? Whatever. Slowest ruined of my life. Oh my gosh, Remy, I see. flip explode. Alright, nice. We're done. That was legit like a 321. Where is addiction? Prediction? The prediction is closed. We have 14,500 points on yes, 5,500 points on no. Split between 9 people on yes, 3 people on no. I love my believers. So many believers. You guys are the best. Despite me getting a 320 rune. Here's your hydrate. It was too late, yeah. I had to close before Ruined ended, because otherwise it could, like, stay open into Bowser's, which is, like, where it could actually go wrong, you know? Alright, let's see. Maybe we can gold this time. Actually, my mashing sucks, maybe not. I was mashing with one hand trying to do that hydrate. The M is really good today. My moon wasn't that great. 520 is like actually ass. But my Bowser's was good, that's very true. But like Bowser, it's so volatile, you know, like you can be like, I can be really good at Bowser's, but Bowser's one of those things where if you make like one mistake, you just lose 20 sometimes or more. Same with Moon. Like Moon isn't that difficult, but it's very, very volatile. But yeah, it's pretty likely we're gonna win one. Like if I had like 59-13 BPT into it, I would be like hyperventilating, you know? To be fair, my PB almost had that, but I was looking at my split, so I didn't know. It wasn't that good, but it was pretty damn good. It was like 59-20. Why am I so good at shards today? That was so good! Again! That was a really damn good shards. Oh my gosh, that's even better than the last one. PB was you begging to reset for 30 minutes? Yeah, but can you blame me? It was so bad. 205, 1 second better than the last bunnies. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. That matching tomb. I have no idea how that Bowser drum works. No, dude. Oh, come on. The manip should still work, yeah. Yeah. It's just about hitting off the hat, so I guess it doesn't matter if you miss him after you hit them off. Basically, for whatever reason, on the second phase, you'll notice that I just throw Cappy at Topper once and he drops down, which shouldn't happen. That only happens if you, like, knock off all the hats in the first phase really quickly. I don't think anyone really knows why it happens, but it does. That was such a slow Harry entry. There you go. That's our bomber. So we hit a second bomb at Harriet while the first bomb is damaging her, and it makes it float in the air, and then we can save it for the second round and just damage her instantly on that phase. It saves like 3 seconds-ish? It's pretty cool. And it's really not that hard. The third phase here, we line up with first person. She had 4 hops there for some reason, which is a bit sketchy, but I made it work. Yeah, I'm not sure if this golds. You've always wondered about that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. And then the third phase, for whatever reason, if you do the first 2 phases, you can just jump and knock off 2 hats at once. Okay, it's not a gold, but it's pretty good. It's like a 409. 408? 408. Low 409. Wow, dude. That saves 5 on my PB. That's a really good bunnies. I like it. Yeah, the Harriet entry and the, like, slow third phase killed the goal there. Please let me in, dude. I was so dumb. I triple jumped at the wrong height and then it just all went wrong. Okay, nice pipe suck. Nice pipe suck. Why am I taking such a bad line there? It's so slow. 1, 2, 3, poke. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Probably have like a 57-20 by now if I could get bunnies like that and runs. I'm sure 409 doesn't save time in your PB, right? I really hope it doesn't. Or do you mean like relative to your gold? Oh, I did not need a capsule. I freaked out. It saves too. Yeesh. Yeesh. Try, do you need a hug? I think she might. I was very far right then. Oh! Saves 8 on your 58-22. What is wrong with your bunnies, Try? Please do some damn Bowser ILs. Holy crap. Oh, why is my back so sore? Alright, try to spin pound roll boost, jump. Or maybe I should just do 2 long jumps, like Cheese Jay. Is there a measurable difference between Harry at first and top first? No. It's exactly the same, it's just preference. And I've just always done topper first. Like, when I was a beginner, I did topper first because I found the topper fight harder. And I often took damage in it, so I like to do the topper fight and then use a checkpoint to refill my health. Nowadays, the Harry fight is definitely harder, but I just don't see a point in switching because that's just what I'm used to. Could this hit Sabauer? No. This run is at best like a 101.28 or something, I don't know. Whatever, when it says best possible time at the bottom of the screen, we basically can't get a run better than that on our current pace. So just pay attention to that in general. And see what it says after we leave this kingdom. Is 2P possible before school ends? Yeah. We'll be doing lots of 2P in June. Maybe some in May, but I don't know. It's 50-50. Yeah, I think it was also because Small Ant did it in the end, some tutorials, but I also just preferred it for the difficulty. Alright, we need to play within 33 seconds of our moon gold. 32 seconds of our moon gold even to 101. Should be doable unless you make a big mistake, which is very doable as well. You learned Topper first from Tomchi? Tomchi teaches Harry at first, I swear he does. Or maybe he just says you can do either, but I swear the videos do Harry at first. That's why Topper first is a lot more common between like slightly older runners, because they use the Small Ant tutorials. Like me, I use the Small Ant tutorials. Yeah, it's like a main reason. I mean, obviously not like original, you know, like OG runners, because they ran before the tutorials, but you know what I mean. Thank you for the 1 bit, appreciate it. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm like not holding down B, so I'm not getting enough height, so I can ground pound straight on. I thought it was way too low though, I'll keep it a stack. Down. I'm so sorry, believers. I'm so sorry. I can't believe that, dude. Believe is Sal. I cannot believe that. Man, 2DSS can't even save that. I'm like a minute off my chop entry. Just under. Like 53 seconds. That is heartbreaking, man. I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to do another run. Guess we're just gonna have to do another run. Thank you, Trike. Gooblug, thank you, Game Nerd. Appreciate it. Gotta leave room to improve. Exactly. This run was just too fast. We had to give it a 6-minute moon. I'm used to it. I have millions. True. We got any Try XCC believers in the chat? He must have gone top of first from you. Hell yeah. The way it should be. I try to see Bagger because I beg you get 57. Because they believe in you! And they hate to see you not push towards it when they know you can get it really easily. Take it as a compliment. I believe you to get 57, me too. Got to play the video game? I know. But look how much fun I'm having. I've had a smile on my face all evening. Take it from me. Video game good. I just realized I don't have to consciously think about doing fire triple anymore. For like ages when I started doing fire triple, I had to like concentrate so hard to do it and not just let my muscle memory take over. But now it is my muscle memory. I can't whistle at height. Oh, nice. Upside of being forced to wake up early so I can catch a ZackInTheBox stream? Hell yeah, Game Nerd. It's great to have you here. Fire Trouble's like that cutscene skip after the meat multi-moon. It's impossible to remember. It really is. But I don't know. I just kind of realized that I did it in the past 2 runs without having to think. It's crazy like how free Fire Triple is. Like the only difficult part about it is just remembering how to do it. I can't think of another strat in the game like that. Well, like it's just so incredibly easy just to forget to do it. But it's like the freest time save you've ever seen. How did that hit? Oh my gosh. Well, still a 1-minute improvement. Fire Triple is a little thing you do at the start of Escape, where you shoot a fireball before jumping with Bowser. It makes a bunch of blocks fall down, and then you can triple jump off the blocks. It saves like 0.2, 0.3. 102.26! Would have been a 101 if I didn't die. That's okay. Alright, I am hungry, and I need to loot, so I'm gonna get a snack, and I'm gonna go to the loot. I don't even know what snack I should. I'm like so out of food. I've been meaning to. I have grapes. I'm gonna get some grapes. I've meaning to go food shopping for ages and I just haven't. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, it's a Saturday tomorrow. It's gonna be busy. I don't know. I didn't know. Like, I'll let you watch the credits.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I have grapes. Ooh, it's chilly in here. Chilly, chilly. Which I got a 102. GG, man! That's a huge PB! GG on the PB if it were 2 years ago. More? I think I had a 101 2 years ago. Actually, that's close. I got 101 like around this time in 2023. Scare me like that? Sorry. Okay, good night, Karis. Sleep well. These were so crunchy the day I got them. That was like a week ago. No, they're not crunchy anymore. Still good though. Are you guys, can we do a poll? Are you guys red grapers or green grapers? I'm personally a green graper. I don't really like white wine. I mean, I don't dislike white wine. I prefer red wine. Green for sure. They're just sweeter. Which I guess makes sense. I don't really like sweet wine. Oh, the secret third option, no grapes for me. I know Remy voted for that one. Oh yeah, sorry. Trigger warning for Remy. I'm eating fruit. You can close the stream. Oh, is that why you said don't scare me? Oh, I got it now. Alright, what's this? Epic trick. Watch this epic trick. Watch this epic trick. It's hitting my tongue every time. It's not going in my mouth. Alright, watch this epic trick. Got you. Back try. How much does air grape save? Very little. I think it's actually faster just to put the grape in your mouth. But it's like style points, you know? I was trying to think of a trick in Odyssey which doesn't save time, but you can do it for style. And I was going to say XD skip, but XD skip doesn't save time and it also isn't cool. Whereas I think air grape is pretty cool. 2D skip? But 2D skip saves like 2 seconds. What are you waffling about? Why? I'm gonna have XD, but it's not cool. Well, how's the poll doing? Green 5, red 1. See, no one likes red grapes. And also, apparently, almost as many people don't like grapes as like grapes. That's crazy. Morph skip. What the heck is that? Dude, I don't get why I keep hitting down throws. I'm just pressing Y too fast. Okay, that hits by like a mile. Yep. There you go. Cause I'm on top of the world, eh? Well, I'm on top of the world, eh? Alright, last run. I'm gonna allow myself to reset to DSS. Because we've already got 2 more runs done. 2 runs done. And I want to get 1 more done. We'll reset until we get DSS. And then it's no reset from there. I'd like a 101. But they're just trying to like Meltdown and Wooded and just on 101 pace. And that's fine. I'm not gonna get mad. I like the texture of grapes. I think you've just had bad grapes. Like, a bad grape is one of the worst things you could ever put in your mouth. But a good grape, almost unbeatable. Yo, let's go, Guri. Free money. Can someone donate me £100 real quick? Why do you want that gamble? I know what you mean. But like, if you buy them fresh and keep them refrigerated, it's pretty much 100% guaranteed. Like, and if you have like a batch of grapes and the first one is good, the rest are gonna be good. It's not that like each grape has a probability of being good. It's that the whole batch is either a good batch or a bad batch. Like, I haven't had a single squishy grape since I sat down, and I've had like this whole vine. You know what I mean? I realistically need to eat this month. Eating should be like a daily quota, not a monthly quota. I'll give it a stack. Bad Batch Star Wars reference. Isn't that like a Clone Wars series? I know like very little about Star Wars. I've seen all 9 movies, plus Rogue One, plus Solo, so 11 movies. And they're fine. Nothing special. I think you missed my point. I do that a lot. I think I'm just autistic. Oh, the DSTA date did work. The first one we couldn't test it because I modded on DSS. Oh! You're talking about donating £100. No, that's true. Yeah, that was a joke. Yeah, everyone go eat some fruit. Go eat some fruit or veg. If you haven't had any fruit or veg in a while, go get some. It's super good for you and super yummy. I never feel like eating fruit or veg, but then when I do, I thoroughly enjoy it. It's weird. Does anyone else get that? I'm like, damn, I really can't be asked to like eat a banana right now. And then I get a banana and I'm like, this is so yummy. I had to do that right, didn't I? Yeah. Literally? Yeah. What is it? You bought broccoli is my favorite thing ever. I love broccoli. Broccoli, best vegetable by far. What is everyone's favorite vegetable here? You're singing my song? Yeah. But it's so good for you. Mm-mm-mm. Is broccoli your favorite? Potatoes? Potato is a cop-out answer. That is a cop-out answer. Okay, fine. Potatoes are my favorite then. I mean, I know they are a vegetable, but like... they don't have like very many nutrients, you know? They're not super good for you. They're carby. Give you energy. That's about it. Broccoli here too? Yeah. Okay, well, I just have the best opinion. Poll active favorite vegetable. Broccoli invalid answer. Oh man, preach. Preach. What is chat's opinions on cauliflower? I find it very unoffensive. It's like broccoli, but slightly worse. But like, I dig it. You know, I'll munch on some cauliflower. But I just rather have broccoli. But like I found people who don't like cauliflower, but like broccoli, and to me that's weird because they are like the same thing. Just cauliflower tastes a bit less. Potatoes aren't even vegetables. Well, there you go. You heard it first, folks. Monica the botanist. Cauliflower cheese goat. But you know what's better than cauliflower cheese? Broccoli cheese. And no one does that. Same recipe. Get your roux. But instead of pouring it over... yeah, get your roux. And then instead of pouring it over cauliflower, pour it over broccoli. Sprinkle cheese on top, put it in the oven. Same damn recipe. Tastes like twice as good. Cauliflower is good with cheese fondue. Yeah, that's like cauliflower cheese, which is a dish we have in the UK. Which is like mac and cheese, but with cauliflower instead. And like actual mac and cheese, not like the weird powder box stuff that the Americans use. Potatoes are a vegetable, okay. Serve it up, Servine. Broccoli plus cauliflower cheese in a pancake? That is, like, not something that I ever would have considered in a million years. Like, Infinite Monkey Theorem could not have predicted cauliflower cheese in a pancake, but yet it still sounds so good. Do you know what I mean? It's like, who came up with that? Was it you? Yeah, that's crazy. Terrible. How? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I said I'd reset if we missed. I always forget that I have a 25-second offset now, and I need to start the STA so early. I hate having a high offset. It sucks ass. I mean, it was fine. It was a bad run anyway. Get a slower cascade exit? What? What are we talking about? What a banging poll. 3 answers. Less offset. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I could just not do DSS. But DSS is cool and fast. I don't know if I read out Serbine's last message. I read it in my head, and I don't know if I actually read it out. I'm just going to do it again anyway, and if you get 2 message readouts, then good for you. Saw Monica throwing shade at potatoes and had to step in. I respect it. A fellow potato defender. I was also kind of throwing shade at potatoes. I do love potatoes. Maybe classifiably they're a vegetable, but like in spirit, they're not a vegetable. It's just a carbohydrate. It's just like rice or like flour. It's just another one. Taters make me so happy. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh my gosh. Does anyone know what I'm referencing when I say that? I would be outstanded. No, astounded. Astounded. Dude, this is the worst cap. I get the reference. Let's go. Sam, yeah. You get it. You get it. Ow, did I not take damage? 226. That's worse than my PB somehow. I don't even know how. And I got left side. I love potatoes, but it's definitely cop out in a favorite vegetable question. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I also love potatoes. Why are there only like 3 carbohydrates? And 2 of them are grains. Am I missing a key one? Like wheat, rice, potato? I can't think of a single other carbohydrate. I guess like couscous. That's just another grain though. You know what I mean? $226? Don't mention it. We're doing fine. That was an absolutely fine cap exit. Pasta? That's just made with wheat. I mean, sure, okay, pasta and bread, I guess you could say are different. But then you could say, like, pastry. Like, this is just getting too deep. Pasta's made with wheat. Corn. Corn is like, very carby. That's what they make tortillas out of. I mean, you can also get flour tortillas, but traditionally they're made with corn. Hurricane Katrina. More like Hurricane Tortilla. Corn is a fruit and potato is a vegetable, so I'm still classing them in a group of carbohydrates. Okay, that's it. There are 4 foundational carbohydrates in the world. Wheat, rice, potatoes, and corn. Oh, thanks for pinning that, Remy. I don't know when you did that. Corn. Zia maize belongs to the poke family, and while eaten sometimes is a vegetable and sometimes is a grain, it is classified by botanists as a fruit. Crazy. Wasn't pinned all stream. Well, I can't see pinned messages on my chat bot. I can only see it when I look at like my actual Twitch dashboard. So smile. I just didn't look there. Botanists are fruit. Yep. Everyone, if you want to be healthy, go and eat your fellow botanist. Okay, what was that, like a 531? It's like, I can get the worst cap and cascade ever, but with a first try DSS, that's like ties my best Cascade exit without DSS, you know? Like that 226 cap, absolutely dreadful. 8 off gold. And that Cascade, I messed up a bunch. I messed up the interdive, I bonked after DSS. I guess that was it, but it was still pretty slow. But then like bam, 532, that's my 6th best run ever, right? And probably 3 or 4 of those are runs that got DSS with better caps. Do you see what I mean? Welcome in, Rob. My friend is botanist. Go get yourself a snack. Lots of nutrients. I was gonna try and mod a beast, but I can't find the emo I was looking for. Damn. See, Remy is so nice that they can't even be, like, mischievous on purpose. They are just too wholesome. Hey girl, are you a botanist? Because you're pretty fruity. Is that, like, a compliment? Calling someone fruity? What does it mean if you call a girl fruity? It's usually used as a term for guys, right? I have so many questions. Ow. Maybe need to step up my res game. Yeah, I called them gay, they're gay. I guess I wasn't misunderstanding anything. Are you joking me? No pipe suck. Women can't be gay. I didn't know if the same term was used. I'm learning. Did I figure out switch modding stuff? Me? Oh, Monica. That makes more sense. Wait, Rob. Are you the person who I played hide and seek with? This makes so much sense. Yeah? I apologize gravely. At the start of my stream, I was like, I'm playing hide and seek with these people, and I listed your names. I was like, I don't know who Rob is, because on Discord you were just called Rob. Or at least, yeah, you were just called Rob on Discord. And I was like, I'm not sure who this is, but I'm sure they're fun. And like, you're actually just like a long-time viewer, and I just didn't realize. I didn't connect the dots. I apologize for that one. You actually hide and seek with? We didn't really play hide and seek. The mod was like acting up a bunch and kept crashing, so we didn't really get to play, but we're gonna run it back another time. Are you winning? We're doing okay, Ellie. We're doing okay. I got a 103.40 as my first run. The second run was mid 101 pace into Moon, and then I died on Moon Cave Skip. Which, yes, is impressive to die on Moon Cave Skip, but I managed it. So that was a 102.26. And now we're doing one more run and hopefully getting a 101. Maybe a 100, but probably not. I'm kind of not playing that good right now. But it's like, any percent is so much fun. I forgot how fun the movement is in this category. I'm just like, I'm having a blast. Oh, are you kidding? No, exactly, Ellie. Like, I was super impressed I got a 103 in my first run. And was, like, already on 101 pace in my second. Oh, this is the worst platform cycle that you could get. It might work out. You know, I think it's one of those ones where if you just leave the camera up, it kind of sorts itself out. I'm gonna wait 1 second before I spin. Yeah, that should work. Dude, I was so far left there. I did Mooncake Skip after answering the Sphinx. It is possible, it's just weird. Throwback to that time in the Odyssey LTA last year or the year before. The year before. Where where Chaos failed Mooncave Skip, fell down, and was then like mashing, because Chaos uses A and X to jump and cap throw, which is like super unconventional. Most people use B and Y, but he uses A and X. And then after he bonked at the top of Mooncave Skip, he fell down, was mashing A to jump back up, and then started talking to the Sphinx. And wait, I might be misremembering this. Isn't the Sphinx answer for that one the bottom option? So like if you mash B, Uses A and Y. Oh no, that's even crazier. You can't leave that dialogue. Yeah, oh no, that was it. So he got into that dialogue, and then he was like, wait, holy crap, if I answer the question correctly, the Sphinx is gonna move and I'm not gonna be able to do Mooncave Skip. So he was then sitting there panicking, trying to incorrectly answer the Sphinx question. I don't think it was actually a problem, but like, it would have been so freaking funny if he accidentally talked to the Sphinx, was forced to answer the question, chose the wrong one, and then couldn't do Mooncave Skip. It would have been, I'm honestly really upset he didn't. You can't answer wrong? Oh. Oh, is that it? I thought I was remembering something. You have to answer correct. The Sphinx doesn't move. Gotcha. Well, there you go. I was misremembering, but it was still really funny. And it was all just because he uses like a weird control scheme. Right, we're gonna get AAA clip. I'm determined. Really, snapback? Dude, I'm just not getting my Y input. So annoying. I think I'm still triple jumping too close to the moon. Oh, really? That works. Alright, this is a sucky ass leg. This is not a good leg. Nope, don't like this. Don't like this leg. Not a fan. Ooh, yeah, that's like 259. I wish someone cool and good at Lake was streaming. Well, you're only getting one of those things here, Charlie, unfortunately. Losing my mod abusing. What is going on, Remy? Are you okay? Do you need a hug? Guys, I think Remy needs a hug. Why didn't I see it? I have no idea what you're doing. Loba. I want Loba. What does that mean? Is that an actual word? See, I do turn him around there, try. Trying to catch me out, and I did it the whole time. I did it the whole damn time. Messed up lobster emote. Such a cute emote. Is it just not adding? You're a 7TV mod, right? I hope I wasn't the only one. You were just like coping that you didn't know. You made me question myself, but I just like let my muscle memory do it there, and I definitely do it. It's a 58! Yes! Okay, I'm switching comp. Oh, that comp blows. Why did I get 1832 wooded? Why did I get like an almost sub-hourable wooded exit in the last run? It's crazy. Is it not lowercase either? Oh no, Ray said that earlier. That is weird. Maybe 7TV is just acting up. You'd like refresh and stuff. Well, it's not showing up for me either. I never got like the emo added thing, which I usually get in chat. Let's try re-adding it, I guess. Nice. That was really good. I got crazy speed there. Oh, except I fell. When is GDQ? GDQ is the 6th to the 12th of July. We find out the schedule next Thursday. So in like just under a week, we will know the date and time that we are running. I missed. That's insane. No biggie. We can still 101 this. I was too far back on the platform to get that wall cancel. Looking forward to this year's GDQs, can be a good one. Hopefully next year I can attend. Hell yeah. I mean, I'd like to go again in the future, but this one's obviously very special to me. But yeah, the game list looks really good. There's some bangers. There's a 120 run. There's a Metroid Dread one, which I'm really excited to see. I saw like one Metroid Dread speedrun once, after I beat the game casually, but I remember it being super cool. There's a bunch of Zelda games. Dude, stop spin! I always get spin throws there, and it drives me insane. I want an up throw because the spin throw means that like I've got to kill the piranha. This spin throw means that I like can't cap throw straight out of the moon. Hello, Mr. Bear Man. Bear? I'm Box Man. I'm not a bear. Welcome to Mango though. And the bomb welcome in. I saw an 9% run that was 30 seconds. Had a PP die in we drove him twice. No, it happens, man. The fact that that wasn't a triple is upsetting, because when I did that movement in the last run, it was like the craziest, like 45-degree angle that I jumped at, and I got a triple jump. And that felt pretty straight on to me. Oh, that's Ellie. I refresh and I'm showing up now. Lober. My movement is smooth. Smooth today. Oh, the F1. Oh, that was you. Sorry, I forgot about that conversation. Yeah, apparently I look like some F1 driver called Bearman. Mr. Bearman. I'm glad I haven't missed that full stun cancel today. It can be cheeks. Did you hit a sub 101? No, he didn't even get a 101. I was on like mid 101 pace, but then I died on Mooncave Skip and got a 102.26. And yeah, I missed Nightclub in this run. So it's not too great, but still 101able. Maybe 101able if I like actually ascend into another plane of existence. But like we're already losing time to gold, so I don't see how that can happen. Dude, that has happened in like all 3 runs today, and nice input drop. How have I taken damage there 3 runs in a row? I guess I'm holding right before my dive, so I'm just like drifting into it. Sucks though. 19. It's like a minute off the sub-hour pace run. How do they get the flavor into the protein powder? They don't. They get the protein powder, and then they get the flavor powder and they put them together. So it's like a mixed protein X flavor powder. The protein itself isn't flavored. Like if you put sugar and flour into a bowl and then mix it, then you have an amalgamation that when you add like eggs to it, then it makes, and water, then it makes cake. Not water. How do you make cake? Milk. How do you make cake? What is like a sponge recipe? That's crazy. I used to do food tech. I should know how to make a sponge, but honestly, put me in the kitchen right now, I don't think I could make a sponge cake. I used to be the goat at sponge cakes. I used to make Swiss rolls all the time. Those are my favorite things to make. I usually have it milk. I mean, milk is just free extra calories and free extra nutrients, you know? Like, you would only have it with water if you're, like, trying to cut. And in that case, you shouldn't be having whey protein anyway. You should be using, like, clear whey. And your boy does not need to cut. I already look like a spaghetti noodle. Butter and sugar and flour and baking powder. Baking stream when? June? I need to come up with ideas for, like, incentives for June. Ah! We're fine. Project S. C Tyrone's 5309. What are you talking about? Oh, clear whey and it's way too sweet. But some people like that. And it's like, it's not like a milkshake consistency, it's like a juice consistency, which people often find a lot more drinkable. This is so strange. It's fine. I don't know, I'm sleepy, so I yap. I mean, I respect it, I understand. Dude, don't drop my spin. Are you kidding? How did I miss that? Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. That's terrible. What was that, dude? Oh, man. Out of every way that you could die on Cage Triple, that is not the way that I would have imagined. You know what I mean? What are you doing, Monica? What the flip, man? What the flip? We're still saving time somehow. Gold XP farm? Oh, what with piglins? Ooh. I don't really know what the process is for that. Any sustainable source of XP. I like Enderman farms. I've made like 3 or 4 Enderman farms in my life. They're relatively easy. They're pretty fast. I mean, they're not as good as Guardian farms, and I don't know, maybe Piglin farms are even faster. I think that those were like after my time patch-wise. Processes place magma blocks. Oh no. That sounds painful. I made 1 Guardian farm once. It wasn't too bad. You just need like so much wood. To make like a separate wood farm, just get the wood for all of the gates. It is gates that you use for a Guardian farm, right? To like funnel all the water in the right way. At least the model I made. I could not see anything that was happening there, dude. That was terrifying. Bees. Oh yes, bees. Right, if I bonk on this terrain bounce again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Good. First try this stream. Crazy. Oops, I don't. Extra times. That's crazy, Remy. That is crazy. Automod is very funny. Oh, dude, are you kidding? Why do I keep buffering my roll too early? Oh, man. I just want to get Giggler. You know what? No. That's stupid. I was like, maybe it'll work from this angle, and maybe. I don't know. What happens if I backflipped out here? Real ones use anabolic steroids. Yeah, brother. Yeah. Some of them have still worked out. That's the same pattern as the first one today. Well, on the reload. Awesome. Yeesh! 320 or something? 321? That's like fine. No, because I didn't get Giggler. Because no, it's not fine. I was like, that's actually not that bad. But yeah, that wouldn't be that bad if I got Giggler and got a whole extra ass moon cutscene. Not my life. I'm such a silly backer. No, I remember from 3000. 2,400. No, 2,348. 0.3 ahead, baby. That's 101 pace. Oh, and I got a 409. Okay, we're gonna be behind. We're gonna be behind. This guy? Why? What's the ish? What are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry, Remy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was kind of hoping that this was like you giving me bits, which is usually what it is when people ask that question. So I tend to aim high when people ask stuff like that. Oops. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna undo that split. Choose number 1 to 100. 101. Aha. I deceived your expectations. That was clean as hell. Thank you for the 101 bits, Cheese J! I can't believe it worked. I can't believe it worked. Do you have a pre-workout of choice? I don't use pre-workout. I woke up too early for that. I just like, I make my protein plus creatine shake before I go to the gym, and then I just like sip on it like while I'm walking to the gym, and then like while I'm walking back from the gym. And to finish it kind of in that like 2-3 hour period. I'm not one of those people that like gets back from the gym and like cracks 5 raw eggs into a glass and downs them, and then takes 2 dry scoops of protein powder. I'd just be sipping on my shake. I have missed that every single time, and it's winding me up because I was practicing it and it was not going that bad. I was like too slow there because I got scared. Seaside first? Okay. Split? No, we're not splitting because I missed Giggler, which means that the like times are different. It means that we'll get like a fast night metro, but a really slow day metro. That makes sense. Oh, gym split? Oh. It's just push-pull legs. Like the standard. Yeah, I need to go back to it. I haven't been in like a month because I've been doing my exams. Jambo! I know he's still here. Actually, I don't. But he usually likes. Exactly 100 coins. Bang. Oh, we're going to Seaside first anyway, so it doesn't matter. Not that we get like any extra coins in Seaside with Fish Dip. Because he used to get all the ones from the tunnel, but now he skipped the tunnel. PPPPL. Okay, to be fair, legs usually doesn't happen. You're absolutely right on that one. Oh, okay. There's no way I get this dive. Never mind. I didn't think I grabbed that. I thought I was too far away. Crazy work. We can tell. I have huge legs. I have good legs because I cycle and play frisbee. I have behemoth quads. Like, I can't get my hands around that. That's pretty big. I don't need leg day. Yep, Seaside first because Walancio redeemed it. Let's do it. This is potentially one-on-oneable. I don't want to get my hopes up though. I'd have to play like pretty damn good. Dude, I don't remember the last time I did Seaside first. We get Wooded first a lot, but Seaside first is kind of crazy. My Snow Gold had Seaside first, and I think that it's actually a fake gold because I'm pretty sure that the Odyssey text is different. A different length. So I'm pretty sure my 430 is fake. It doesn't really matter because I can beat it anyway. Dude, getting out that triple jump is like the worst thing in the world. Starting on the fat side and cutting, so my legs are massive. I see. No, I've always been skinny as a stick. I mean, I'm really tall. And then just like a super fast metabolism, like I've struggled so much putting on weight. I was underweight for a long time, until like the past year or so is when I actually started to like be more normal. But yeah, it's like, I don't do bulking and cutting, I just always try and eat as much as I can. But that hasn't been going well lately. Just because of stress and stuff. No, it's too far right. Shoot. I think my timing was fine. But I was slightly too far right, so it didn't work. Ah, that's so annoying. That's the worst, when you get good timing, but it's just positioning. Because the positioning is the easy part. The timing is like the 3-frame window. The positioning is like super lenient. As long as you're on the left-hand side of the chest. Oh, the fish pong, just to rub it in. What an asshole. What does "do you like a door" mean? I've been looking at this for ages. Oh, I didn't hit it? Crazy. Maybe we should also do the lunch and cheese room death warp like BTT does. Zack Sword. Okay, buddy. How I didn't even remember that was a command. Stupid camera. Almost made me clip in. Starting skinny is harder physically than starting big is harder mentally. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I can eat like a horse. The problem is, it's not that I just have like a small stomach and don't eat much. I eat like truckloads of food and it just doesn't go anywhere. I don't know where it goes. It's really frustrating. Oh, I see, said Mango. Yeah, that makes sense. That's funny. No, that's true. I was about to say, like, I do like doors. I feel like a lot of people like kicking doors open. It's fun and efficient. Makes you feel like an action hero. Got my hands full? Yeah. Or just for fun anyway. Kicking doors, do be where it's be at. Be. What is going on? Dude, my movement's good. Yeah, I was good timing, but I was too far away from the wall. Piece of crap, Mario. I swear on my life. What a meanie. I think I was a bit too fast there. Yeah. No! The death! Oh, crap. Now we're on death cycle. That should work. Death cycle is a slightly different timing. No, I was too slow. Oh, crap, dude. That sucks so bad. Who was it that came in chat earlier? I think it was Spaceman. Was it Spaceman? I don't know. Someone raided and was like, I was 30 seconds ahead and then died in poison room. Oh, they didn't. I don't think I was a raid. They're just a chatter. Me right now. Me right now. It was Spaceman? Okay, there you go. Grr. Yeah, this is not looking super 101-able, which is a bit of a shame. I would have liked to have said that I got a 101 today, but it is what it is. As always, next time. No, it wasn't Spaceman, it was the bomb. Yeah, it was you. Oh, I see. Forgot to go. I'm so sorry, it's fine. A simple misunderstanding. Snow is hard. Snow is a hard kingdom. It's like, you never really think of it as one of the hard kingdoms, but it kind of sneaks up on you and ruins your run. If that makes sense. That was a really good shopkeeper talk. Just create a new glitch, gets up 40 minutes. Yeah, let's find a 15-minute time save, guys. Let's find a 15-minute time save. More. 20. That does not look like Aragorn. Who told you what looks like Aragorn? Me? I mean, I kind of see it. I'll take it as a compliment. Aragorn is hot as hell. Said return it. Oh, I see. I see. If there's 101s, I'll be thoroughly impressed, but we're gonna have to play like crazy close to gold. Which I don't see happening in lunch. Maybe in Bowser's and Moon, because I've been decent at BM today, but I just don't see myself getting a good enough lunch for this. Oh well, do I have a nicer comparison? Nope. We're comparing to this. With that, which has like a minute of time saving Moon. Literally. Final Horn of Child the Hedgehog? Sounds like it. Snow Kingdom ace glitch by doing the most random things and praying you make an ace glitch. Okay, sure. So there's an arbitrary code execution glitch in Snow Kingdom. Of some kind. I don't know why I just didn't get my double jump there. Were you actually right? Let's go. I'm kind of like that with Nintendo music. Yeah, it's not like Ace hasn't been in like a single game since 2000 or anything like that. One game's just too well built. I think it's just how... I mean, I don't really know. I think it's the concept of them running on kind of more standard computer architecture. Like older consoles run on very specific hardware. And directly read from game cartridges and stuff. I don't really know. I think it's just not possible on like modern computer architecture. No, I did hear about the Sunshine Ace, that's true. Alright, sorry, 2000... When did Sunshine come out? 2000... Didn't Sunshine come out in 2000? Or was it like 2002? 2003. Limited RAM? Yeah, it's something to do with that. I used to know how it all worked. I'll ask Jake. Big ZSR. We're best friends. 2002, that rings a bell. It stinks! It's stupid and it ruins speedruns! And it should be banned! And all speedrunners who use it should be banned! Yeah, that's actually what you said. Crazy. It's not as cool? I get it. We should start a petition for a glitchless SMO category. Which would just be SMO any percent, but like a minute and a half slower. That was such a good roll cancel, man. What glitches win 90%? There's like 6 out of bounds clips. Test clip, platform clip, lake clip, nut clip, maze clip, pipes clip. Oops. Giggler. Snow clip. Where am I? Oh yeah. Fish dip, fish clip. That's it. That's like 2DSS. It's kind of glitchy. Well, not... I guess if the hitboxes are there, it's not really a glitch. Dude, that's happened 2 runs in a row. I've gotten like the most beautiful cheese ever, and I just dove away too fast and didn't hit the lever. I mean, I guess if you include the BTT ones, sure, but I'm not using 90%. I don't think 2DSS is a glitch. I don't think anything else is a glitch, really, apart from the clips. How do you fez GC? Oh my gosh, it's GCSE time. I hope it went well, Yem. Congrats, by the way, for doing that, and best of luck with the rest of them. It's gonna... I know it feels awful right now. It's so overwhelming because I have like 20 exams. But it is like... You will never have another feeling like walking out of your last exam and just being totally free in life. Like, it is incredible. Like, not even any homework over... Well, you might have homework over the summer for like 6th form, but yeah, it's great. Nice mustache. I wouldn't really call it that, but thank you. Ugh. I knew the second I pressed dive there, I knew it wasn't gonna work. Yeah, I mean, I never did my GCSEs. Oh, nice, Remy. So you don't even know how many blocks you traveled? Fun fact, if you hold the camera stick left there, or any direction but left, while you're mashing through the final cutscenes, then you can turn it during the Cappy text, and you can see where the globe is, so it's easier to globe. Pretty cool. It's like what we do at the start of day Metro. Okay, if we get a 101 on this, I need like 10 gifted. That would be crazy. This BPT is not it. Ten gifted for 2 minutes off PB? No, 10 gifted for getting like a... I don't even know what I would need. Like a crazy BM. It'd probably be like a best BM ever. This will need some crazy maths to figure out, but I'm gonna do it for you guys. My combined BM is a 728. No, it's a set. Well, combined hours is a 728. Add moon. That's a 12. 35. 10 seconds off that. 12:45 PM. Would be crazy. I don't even know if I know. I can try it again. I don't even know if I've ever gone a sub 13. Back is triple jump. Yeah. Oh, it ate my spin. Oh! And again, we're swag with it. That was a really good run. Good entry. Good. Oh no. Oh, I messed up the second phase, didn't I? I got that weird like drop spin because I was standing on the thing. Oh. Oh. Music did a crazy thing there. I was looking at the splits. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I missed the globe. Alright, remind me to pay attention to the game. I need to do that. Didn't happen to me, but my sister's head of year called a year 8 a twat for setting off the alarm in front of the whole of year. That seems like a reasonable reaction. Like, if you just walk up to a fire alarm and then just press it. That's why we hide splits? I know. Well, that's not why we hide splits, but honestly, you're probably right. Do you guys genuinely want to know what happened then? I just pressed Y to skip the cutscene. I don't even ask. I was like, I think it's because I was like priming my thumb over the Y button to put in the roll input, but I just pressed it instead of A. Man, this is not going well. No 101 for me. Oh, okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine. We're not dead, we're not dead. But it's very slow. Man, rip the 12:45 PM. Rip my 10 gifted. No. No. Oh, I really thought I could do it today. Oh well. Oh well. Always next time. Always next time. Did you ever end up getting the sub-hour? Nope. PB is a 102.26. Yeah. Definitely didn't. Honestly, I've genuinely said that to like at least 15 people who've asked if I ended up getting sub-hour. I've just said no. And I think it's actually probably hurting my brand. Okay, I've had 3 perfect shots today out of the 3 runs we've done. That's lovely. That's really lovely. People lying on the internet? I know, your trusted streamer ZackInTheBox is lying. So did you get it? Yeah, I did. I got it somehow. There you go. There's a highlights video if you want to watch it. I got it in December, it's been a while. Yeah. It's been like, how many months? Like 6 months almost? Ugh. Yeah, like 6 months, 3 days ago it was 6 months. Oops. What am I doing? I forgot the strap. My top has been nice today. How much school-late stuff do you have to do? Those assignments. 2 more assignments. One of them's pretty easy, one of them's pretty hard. I'm working on the hard one first. And I'm making progress. I'm like a decent way through it. I say decent way. I finished 1 question out of 6. But it had 3 parts. It was a long question. I know. I'm a survivor. That shouldn't lose any time. Oh man. I don't think we're even beating the 102.26, chat. I don't think we're even beating the 102.26. Rip the sub. Okay, shut up. Shut up. That has been long dead, okay? Well, the deadlines, they're both due on the 26th of May. But I finished all my classes. I was at my last ever lecture today, which was so weird. So weird. Such a strange feeling. And yeah. You got a 4x? I did. I freaking smashed it. It was a crazy run. Watch the highlights video. It's worth it. Due on your birthday? Really? That's also my sister's birthday. And it's also the 3rd anniversary of Tyrone's 56. It's the 3rd anniversary is 56. I don't remember what the seconds were. Was it a 55? Yeah, 56, 55. And it was also the date of my very last A-level paper. No, not my last one. It was the date of a A-level paper. I think it was physics paper... I don't know. I don't know which paper that was. I have no idea. I'm confused. Definitely not my last one, actually. Apart from the spin pan, that's a really nice climb. Oh! We're fine. That was a terrible time to scratch my nose. It was like so itchy. You know when you get those like awful itches which just like appear out of nowhere and like debilitate you? It was one of those. I have no idea how I made it back onto the mech though. That was a crazy valley dive. Nice! 3 for 3 on Mac today. I wasn't really expecting. I was expecting to mess up Mac at least once today, but yeah, we've been like messing up bits which I didn't really expect to get wrong. But then the bits which I expected to go wrong are actually kind of going pretty damn well. Apart from like triple lake clip was a bit rough. Like the bits I practiced went bad. A lot of like the late game stuff, which I never really got around to practicing yesterday when I was doing practice. Terrible. Really good, sorry. Really good. Let's see what the BPT is. If the BPT is like... good-ish, then we'll do a prediction. Yeesh, that's not as good as I thought it was. We lost 7. Okay, BPT is 102.19. Can we do like a 1-minute prediction, mods, of if we will beat the 102.26? I'll need to get a like 5:14, 5:13 moon. Kind of hard, but doable. How runs? Runs are going okay. They started off much better than I thought, but they finished a little bit worse than I thought. I got a 103.40 and then a 102.26, and I was really hoping to get a 101 with this run, but I kind of butchered it in mid-game. I missed nut clip, and then Metro was the thing. But yes. Alright, quick voting prediction, guys. You only have 1 minute. Get your points in. Will we beat the 102.26 we got last run? That's okay, Remy. Someone made it. That's all that matters. Ah! Oh my gosh! That helps our cause. Okay, if no one else votes, just cancel it. Oh, never mind. Someone else voted. The hottest prediction of the century. 250 points. Oh, 13,000 points versus 200. Are you okay? That's not... If you win 200 points. If you lose 13,000. Who was that? Oh my goodness. Oh, there is... Okay, there is 2,500 on that. Okay, that's fine then, that's fine. I got scared for a second. No! What? I started punching. You know what? It's actually still fine. It's actually still fine with the prediction. I just started punching in front of him. I don't know why I wasn't close enough. I don't know. I jump dove. I was trying to spin pound. I misinputted. I jump dove. And then I let go of the, like, trigger. Which meant that I just kind of landed and stood still after I dove. Whereas in theory, I wanted to keep holding it so I rolled into him. But I just happened to land like slightly too far away. Like super slim chance, but I guess it happens. It's just money? Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Yeah, I think, from what I remember, missing first phase loses 5 seconds, or 6 seconds. I think it's 5. Because my 10005, my last PB before Sabala, I missed the first phase. It was in a slightly different way, but it's probably similar. And I remember I retimed afterwards to see if it would have gotten me Sabala, and it lost like 5 seconds. It would have gotten me a 100 flat. And it was a really good outside, probably better than my gold. My gold did a pretty slow outside. Happy to be seeing you mess up. That's crazy. Preying on my downfall? Honestly, Valencio, what do you like? That escape was perfect. That was perfect. In, like, every single part. Kind of locking in. For kind of no reason. We can do it. That might be it. Also got like a crazy last fella. It's a good start. Nope, it got eaten. Yeah, unfortunately not. That is a 29, I think. Close, very, very close. Oh my gosh, it's actually never mind. It's like a 28. Crazy. That was super close. Like, if I didn't miss that one fireball on the first pillar, I think it would have. Oh well, I mean, we did pretty good today. I'm very happy that our first run back was a 103. I'm pretty happy that our second run back is 102. I'm not very happy that our third run back is also 102, but it really doesn't matter because I had a good time. I had a really good time. I miss streaming. Streaming is so much fun. I love talking to you guys and just like expelling my energy into the world, and I love playing this game, especially 80% is so fun. Oh, sorry. I'm probably only enjoying it because I have no goals or expectations. Like, if I'm actually grinding for something, 80% can be so miserable. It can be so miserable. But the movement is just so smooth. It's so smooth. It's so much fun. And yeah, there are a few things that went really well. DSS went well. One reset to it. No complaints there. I think first run I got at second try. Second run I got at first try. Third run I reset. Third run I missed it twice and reset. Fourth run I got at first try. So, like, DSS, fine. Absolutely fine. Things like fish dip, Gigolo when I got the tank. I missed the tank setup twice, but when I got the tank setup, it went really well. And just general movement. Like, I didn't forget any movement, which is the best part. Because I have taken breaks, maybe something come back, and I'm like, I don't quite remember how you do this. There was the multi-moon grab in Bowser's, which I forgot how to do, which is like such a minor thing. But yeah, really good. Mech was beautiful. Mech was really good. Mooncave skip, I know I died to it, but I died to like the backup afterwards. Mooncave skip itself, I didn't miss once. That's nice. Yeah, just loads of stuff like that. That I'm really pleasantly surprised by. Also loads of stuff I'm miffed about. City Hall, bullet building, missed a nut clip that one time, clipping in on nut clip. But you know, it's all part of the learning experience. So yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. It's been good. I don't know when I'm going to be live next. I'm just going to play a bit. Yeah, definitely not this weekend. Saturday, I might be doing some hide and seek, but that'll be on alt if I stream at all. Sunday, I'm at a concert. So yeah, maybe sometime next week, but I'm really going to focus on these assignments. And I promise you, I've got a big announcement coming at some point in May. A very big one. I'm working on the announcement and all the things around it that I need to sort out. But it's going to be great. Kirio is doing 80%. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Wish him your best of luck. He was just at the end of an 80% run in his subathon. So yeah, go say hi, and I'll see you guys when I see you. I appreciate you guys being here and waffling with me, and supporting me and resubbing and everything. It's just so good to see so many names in chat again after such a long break. I appreciate it. Bye chat. Join the Discord if you haven't. We're talking there every day. Alright, bye bye.